last 2 times I streamed, we dropped horrible frames. I'm not going to have my stream open, so if something goes wrong with the stream, please somebody tell me. Hey, Ratmus. Not that there's anything I can do about it. I think this is the only drawing game in this pack. I could be wrong. Hey, this is Rockman. Welcome to this month's Jackbox with an all-new Jackbox Party Pack 8 that I just bought for an exorbitant amount of money. Money-grubbing assholes. Alright, we've been live for about a minute, so I'm going to close the stream. Oh, yeah, okay, well. There's the code. I totally trust you guys. I gotta figure out how this works. We will create a simple animation. Yeah, I can barely draw stick figures. Now you want me to draw 2 things of animation? You have 3 colors. Every player has a different set of colors. There is no eraser. Dun dun dun. Let's make things more complicated and time-consuming.
What's up? What do you think about mine? It's a Pokemon.
I'm still drawing, so I can't see.
Alright. You want to go to bed?
So Song has a dancing Pokemon, Ratmus has somebody puking, and I have respecting Mega Man! And let me guess, no one else is going to show up! Read room code.
You looking for that room code? I got it. OXBW.
Y'all want some of that room code? Alright, well, I will wait, I don't know, 2 more minutes, maybe, before we start with the first game. Luckily, you can play this one with 3 players. Also, on my window, it says 3 of 10 players joined. There's, like, I think it's a mistake. It's written like this. Then that would be a great code. Excuse me, I'm coughing. Ratmus knows why, because there's a lot of dust in our house from the insane remodeling and shit that's going on, and they took the door off my basement door and they never put it back, so there's no door on the basement door, so any noises from upstairs, like my dad watching TV or yelling down the stairs, you're just gonna hear that. From what I understand, there's 5 games in this pack, and like I said, the first one is Drawful Animate. The second and third games look like they'll be good also. The fourth and fifth games look like crap, so I'll probably just play them once and be like, ah, these suck. And if we don't like them, we could always go back to another pack afterwards. But I paid like $29 for this fucking map.
I'm a VIP.
Yes. You know who else is a VIP? Well, actually, you can see if you're in the Discord stream chat, it's the people who are on the right only. Those are the VIPs. Alright, for this first game, I guess it's just going to be the three of us, so let's try this new drawful.
Welcome to Drawful Animate. If you always wanted to be an artist, here's your chance to show everyone why it didn't work out. Buckle up, it's time for 2 rounds of animated fun.
Let's party.
Check your device for the title of your animation. It might be kind of hard to draw, like Fish Head Sandwich or Richard's Uncontrollable Gas. Make an animation on your device that would fit that title. When you're done, hit Submit. You'll get points for each player that guesses the correct title. Good luck. Don't forget you can still join the audience by going to jackbox.tv and entering the room code.
Okay, so there is no erase button, but you can continue switching back and forth between frames and draw more, before you submit. I mean, that's obvious and good to know. Oops.
Halfway through, a perfect time to migrate to the second frame.
Alright, mine's done. Still have a minute and a half. So yeah, it obviously takes a little bit of time. Well, let's hope it's worth it for those laughs. Is there going to be laughs, Ratmus?
The animations are in. Let's check them out.
Alright, here we go with something. What is it?
On your device, write what you think the title for this animation could have been.
Okay, and judging on the title that it gave me, that's like... Yeah, I have to, think about how this game wants these phrases to go, and,
So when you get your turn, I have choose animation speed, so I can make it slower or I can make it much faster.
I see.
So it depends on how your animation goes.
Voila. Which of these titles do you think inspired this drawing?
Snake in a hot dog, hot Philly cheese snake, donut wallaby, there's a snake in my hot dog.
Alrighty, let's see what you did.
It was hot Philly cheese snake. And did Ratmus and I basically both write snake in a hot dog? Yes. Snake in a hot dog. There's a snake in my hot dog.
Yeah. I understand that. Like, aren't Philly cheesesteaks, aren't they almost like hot dog buns?
This
Like,
is the part of
split
the
in one
drawing
way,
game
it's not like
writing.
2 pieces.
So it's like a banh mi? I think so, yeah. Okay, so let's check out. I believe this is Ratmus's drawing here. Classic Ratmus. What could this be? What could this be? Hmm. Howling out of tune. Beast enjoys the on-hold music. Wee! Or dog
This is
playing
what we're
music
working
with his mind. Hmm.
Boy, I am psyched for these reveals.
And then, as soon as I vote, I gotta quickly give the likes before it shows the answers here. I think we picked each other's answers.
Yep. I guess
Was it that one?
Yikes.
I think I gave that a like instead of voting for it. I mean, this is... Here's my drawing.
Time to type some titles.
I see. So when you do faster or slower, it like goes on a meter and stays at that speed.
Thank you.
I think there's been a
But I like
mistake.
the colors that are
Cat on the head, cat brain parasite. If you tilt your head, it looks like cats.
Okay, here's what happened.
I just had the perfect color for a hand.
He's got it somehow.
I didn't see Ratmus writing that.
Last round. Check your device for your
Okay,
new turtle.
time to
I'm
draw
sorry, title.
again. I think that gets the point across.
At this point, you're going to want to start thinking about that second frame.
Don't worry about it. You still got over 90 seconds.
The drawing is done.
I
Get
do
over
appreciate
it.
having
See
3
ya.
colors. I think it actually makes it easier.
Write a potential title for this animation.
Okay, this is... Nature reclaims the submarine.
what we got.
Shuckle in a fishbowl. Unbelievable fish eating a submarine sandwich. Oh, Ratmus, when you said double down,
Okay,
I
who got
thought that
first?
was a joke. Apparently there is a way to double down. I'll tell you why this is unbelievable. You'll find out.
Someone, did you get the same prompt?
I don't like that drawing.
Whoa, Ratmus, the disembodied announcer bitch, hates your drawing. Musical hand sanitizer. Climate change, unfortunately. Singing like no one
Look
is
at all these
watching.
forgeries.
This
Pick the
buffet
real
rocks
deal.
and rolls.
Who got duped? Here's our final animation of the game.
Yeah, this looks kind of familiar, doesn't it? Rock stole my prompt. Don't panic, dance. Nature reclaims the submarine. Another blasted submarine.
Let's see what
Yeah,
happens.
I can't believe it gave me the same... Give 2 people the same prompt in the same fucking round of the same fucking game and this... Only 3 people in the... Like, what the hell, game?
I like how we both did the same thing, though. Like, the exact same picture. Like, we did the basic submarine shape with the periscope, and then just green. And those under,
Yeah, and like...
and a fish.
I was gonna draw 2 fish, but then I was like, no, I was like, 1 fish gets the point across, but you draw a bunch of fish, but yeah. And then we all tied for likes, and we're all like mind melding.
Okay, the little crown on the thumb looks like a penis.
Everything looks like a penis to you.
Seriously, look at that. Just doesn't it?
No, it doesn't to me.
But it's the... It's the... I say penis loud enough for your dad come to me, like, why do I hear penis over and over?
I sure hope not. What game is next? Well, next in order is the Wheel of Enormous Proportions. Is that what you want to play?
Penis.
The wheel never favors anyone. I don't think there's anyone else here. So yeah, the floor guys were here today, Song, and they basically finished putting in the new floor in the kitchen, but for the bathroom and the hallway, when they took up the old floor, there was like it was really bad concrete underneath. So what they had to do was they had to take all that concrete out. So then like the floor underneath is like lower than normal, and there's electrical piping just running along it. So what they had to do is they had to get plywood, a subfloor, I guess. So they're putting in plywood first in that subfloor before they put the actual floor on top of it. And it's like it's only half done. So there's like a section right by our front door where there's plywood, but then there's electrical piping, and then it just drops off into a subfloor of nothingness. So it's like it's very dangerous for my dad, especially, to be walking there, unfortunately. And the entire house is covered in so much dust because like every time they use power tools, just like dust is just being shaken all out of the ceilings and has gotten over everything and everywhere. Meanwhile, Ratmus was working in the basement, and he is putting up that, the wall board to replace all the holes near the electrical box, which he got a good amount done, and stuff. But I guess the floor people are coming back tomorrow, and hopefully they'll be done or close to done. Ratmus is coming back on Sunday, and probably Monday, and hopefully all this phase will be done before Wednesday, because I think Wednesday the cabinet people are supposed to start cabineting. So that's a quick update on what's going on with our house. So let's start this game.
3, 2, 1.
You do realize all of this stuff is normal, right?
You have traveled to this sacred mountaintop, seeking answers from the all-knowing Wheel of Enormous Proportions. You may now ask the wheel any one question that torments your very soul. Should you be chosen, your longing for truth will be satisfied, and your life forever changed.
45 seconds to think of a question to ask this wheel of supposedly enormous proportions.
And with that, the Wheel of Enormous Proportions awaits. The waitress at Applebee's told you I possessed infinite wisdom, but you'll only find your car keys if you win at my trivia game. You're gonna take turns spinning me, and you get points if I land on your slice. Earn 20,000 points, and you'll be able to spin the winner wheel. But not just anyone can spin me. You have to prove yourself first. You have the chance to win points with these 2 slices. But your odds increase when you have more of them. So let's earn some by doing a little trivia. And here we go. We will start with question 1. Which of these are different parts of a circle?
Hey,
Just
Soda.
tap on the ones that fit the prompt. I'm going to be very disappointed if you don't get all of these.
Different parts of a circle? I'm pretty confident about one of these. I don't know about anything else. I'll just guess.
That's it. And the answers were? What did you say?
Oh, there were a lot more. What did you say, Son?
Circumference
Oh, no,
or
you didn't.
diameter.
Your score is a sight to behold. You just earned a slice. And since you also have the top score, 2 slices is better than 1. Imagine a second question. Let's call it question 2. Which of these people have a bird somewhere in their name? Tap the ones that fit the prompt. Don't tap the others.
I think I'll definitely get more of these right than the previous question. I'll go with that.
That's all. But what was yes and what was no? Whoa! Twice the slices.
Was that because you put Taylor
Slices!
Swift? I wasn't sure about her.
Swift is a bird.
Okay, last
I
question
wasn't
this
sure.
round. You'll answer this one numerically. How old was Tenzin Gyatso when he was recognized as the 14th Dalai Lama? Use the keypad on your device to enter a number, and then tap Submit. The player closest to the answer is who you want to be. Show your numbers. Does your answer match this?
Damn it, Ratmus.
The winner is you. You're going to be so thrilled with this.
We should all lose due to
All
Price is
right.
Right logic.
I present to you the Power Slice. It's an ancient relic you need to spin me. You're welcome. Oh, and the spinning? Let's go do that. Look at you up here, where your slices can finally be spun and score you some points. Choose the slots on my face to socket your slices. Just be careful. You split the points with everyone who shares a slot with you. A slot with arrows will give you points if you're next to it. But if too many take part, the prize will be spread thin.
Well, I only got 2 slices, so...
You're gonna take turns spinning me. And I'm excited, because you're going first. Swipe the wheel on your device to spin. You can also tap real fast if that's more your thing.
Darkman Rispe.
Swipe? Can I swipe with a mouse?
Mm.
Oh, okay. I was doing the arrow instead of the wheel itself. I think I got points for
Power
that.
slices reproduce until you land on one. How about that? You're up.
So yeah, you can't spin it with the mouse. You just got to spin the actual wheel.
I'm decelerating, and very soon. All right, some points to line your pockets with.
All these points? It's all about the points?
And ready for a new spinner.
Ratmus 1 is the spinner.
Yes, yes. Oh, wait. Is it? All right.
Is everyone landing on their own points?
I didn't land. I landed on just one of the 2000s.
Your spins have filled up my spin meter, which means it is time for the last spin of the round. I had a feeling you'd be our last spinner. It's a spin we'll never forget.
Ooh.
What do you know about that? I have the uncontrollable urge to flip over. Oh, looks like I can double as a scoreboard. Isn't that unusual? You need at least 20,000 points to win. So let's keep this thing moving. You know what would be crazy? If I gave you 2 new slices just because. Enjoy. Can you believe you're about to play question 1? Which of these figures are from Egyptian mythology? Sometimes I imagine myself growing hands with fingers on them, so I can tap the correct answers just like you.
Ah, yes, the classic Egyptian deity
Sometimes
Seth.
I take a bubble bath in a volcano. It's good. Now feast your eyes on these juicy answers.
Hey, lizard. Wait, Seth is...
So the,
2 little pilgrims with
yeah, I'm
top
pretty
tier
sure Seth
scores.
is Egyptian.
A boom.
I didn't know that about Seth
Oh,
Meyers.
I guess I messed up IO. Wait, disconnected.
It disconnected us. The game crashed.
Oh man. Yeah, I was gonna say Seth. I was pretty sure was
Jackbox
Egyptian, but I wasn't
quit
gonna say it while
unexpectedly.
you still have the option to press it. I need a BRB anyway, so I guess you'll have to restart the game.
Well, that was dumb. I just frickin' bought this game, and already we've had 2 glitches in it. In the Drawful game, it gave me and Song the same prompt in the same round. And then now the game just crashed in the middle of our second game. Also, it says I got 1 achievement. Oh, used all 3 colors in an animation of Drawful. Okay. Alright, well, I want to go through each of the games at least once, so we're going to redo that game. So now Lizard and Zoda, who came in, you guys have an opportunity to also join in that game. From the description of this game, I was kind of looking forward to it, but so far, I don't think I like this game. I just don't see the appeal of it so far. All right, let me put in my code first. All right. The code is MIIC. Can you get, hold on.
I have to re-log in with Twitch because all that stuff that happened.
Okay. When
One sec.
hi Zoda. Also, you guys can't see it because something happened when it crashed. Okay, now it should be visible on stream again. Sorry. If there is some problem with logging in on Twitch, I'm sure there's some other way we could do it. There's like a password option. how that works.
I might have had to go tell my parents because it was funny.
Tell him what?
That you didn't know about Seth. Because my parents were like, yeah, Seth's an ancient Egyptian god. I was like, I knew that. I was going to tell him while he was still able to click on it. They were just like, yeah, that's how you play the game. And no, I'm not surprised or whatever, because Seth isn't a really well-known one. And honestly, if someone asked me to name ancient Egyptian figures, I would not name him. I wouldn't have thought of him off the top of my head.
Okay, I'm back. What was the code again?
Mick. M-I-I-C.
I made a noise.
Actually, I can do this.
For your enjoyment, here's the room code. M-I-I-C.
That's nice. If we ever get a ridiculous room code like we did last time, we can make them say it out loud.
You have traveled to this sacred mountaintop, seeking answers from the all-knowing wheel of enormous proportions. You may now ask the wheel any one question that torments your very soul. Should you be chosen, your longing for truth will be satisfied, and your life forever changed.
So we don't know when this question is going to come into play. It didn't come into play before the game crashed. Maybe it comes in at the end or something.
Is it supposed to be an actual question or just anything?
It can be any type of question, I assume, because it's open.
Okay.
Like meaning your life
Very
or
well.
something or
The
something.
great wheel invites
What did
you
it
to
say?
the
I
mountaintop.
think it said any question that torments your soul.
You're
Is
on
that
a
what it
journey
said?
to find enlightenment,
Yeah.
but you're confronted with a kooky trivia game instead. Who does that? You're gonna take turns spinning me, and you get points if I land on your slice. Earn 20,000 points, and you'll be able to spin the winner wheel. But not just anyone can spin me. You have to prove yourself first. You have the chance to win points with these two slices. But your odds are better when you have more. So we're gonna earn some by doing trivia. Okay? Okay.
Yes, that is an ancient
start
Egyptian
things
god
off-
right there.
Which of these are actual generic Dr. Pepper knockoffs?
This is a good question.
Just tap on the ones that fit the prompt.
I feel like I'm at a disadvantage here.
You're not the only one. I don't drink Dr. Pepper.
Well, I mean, just drinking Dr. Pepper, like, I thought I would know more of these because I've seen them in memes, but a lot of these are, like, I'm like, I don't think they are, but this game has confused me before.
Good job! Provided you answered like this. I'm curious, what did you say?
I think we all got one, but I don't know about the rest.
Whoa!
Damn.
How can
Wow.
you be smart like that?
I literally
Here's
just
a
guessed
slice.
on almost all of these.
And what about you? Who did so
I know for
perfectly
sure
tells
Dr.
me?
Thunder is,
Have
because he
another
talked
one.
about that. Yeah, like everyone
Yeah.
else I just guessed. What? And it disconnected again.
Do we want to try a different one?
Yeah, I guess we'll have to try a different game and hope it doesn't happen in another
I'm
game.
enjoying this one's trivia. Like, I'm actively enjoying it. But
heard.
There is a lizard voice.
This,
I was
this,
like, that doesn't sound like Zoda.
this next game might be traumatizing to some viewers.
Does it
About
actually
making soup.
It's about getting a job.
And that was the question I kept asking.
Oh God, I'm glad that game crashed.
It was like, why doesn't Rockman have a job? Why doesn't Rockman?
I don't know if I should say my question. Well, I mean, it's not like it matters if we ever get back to that game. We see the question ahead of time. My question was, when would Doom stream Super Mario Odyssey?
Yeah.
After he plays Hollow Knight, I guess.
When is he gonna play Hollow Knight?
In other words, not soon enough.
November.
Not soon enough.
Though.
I don't know.
It's
Maybe
not
he's waiting
Seth.
for Halloween. For Halloween week.
Set? I don't remember how his name is actually pronunciated. It might be Sin. Sticks out of my mind.
No.
Oh, what is this?
Nuke. Good code for a job
Nuke?
game.
Go to
Nuke.
Jackbox.tv to join the game. They just put in the room code already.
I don't want to drag my name.
Drag your name to the card below. Okay, we got Rockman Respect,
Anyone
Rat
be a
Miss
single?
Soda,
Tell
Song
me when they
Wizard.
got any singles. I gotta take the bus home today.
This fax machine is a smoker.
Joker. Midnight Joker.
Let's see if this game crashes.
Playing its music in the summer.
Welcome,
city.
potential hires. We're thrilled you applied for this exciting
That's a
employment
talking water
opportunity.
cooler.
If you haven't guessed, I'm the boss around here, but I like to think of myself more as a buddy. A boss buddy. Water? Someone will get that. I can tell you're all great candidates. Unfortunately, there's a whole bunch of you, and only one job. It's incredibly stressful. For me! That's why I developed a revolutionary new hiring process. I'm going to interview you all at once and force
Waterboarding?
you to judge each other. Whew, I feel more relaxed already. Deborah, clear my calendar. It's time to get to know our candidates.
Deborah.
My first rule of management.
God,
I only hire
oh
my
God.
dearest closest
Panic.
friends. So let's get to know each other. I'm gonna send some icebreaker questions to your device. Answer them any way you want. There are no rules, except this one rule. You gotta use at least 5 words, okay? Oversharing leads to overcaring. It's my first rule of management.
Okay. I have no idea how to answer this question. So it looks like we have to answer 3 of these questions, and we got like 2 minutes.
You're about halfway through the timer.
That's gross.
I feel like all of these answers are dumb and wrong. We'll see how this
Okay.
goes.
About how mine work. Also, I'm unsure what the questions are going to involve. They're going to be like, choose who said this, or is it? Or these two answers, which do you like better?
I
It's a
guess
telltale heart.
Great. Let's put these in our filing system.
What is the Telltale Heart? Story by Edgar Allan Poe.
The wall opened up and there was a heart in the wall.
yeah, Forte loves that story.
Now that we're pals, I'm sending some tough but fair interview questions to your device. But instead of typing your responses, you'll be using words from your fellow interviewees to answer the questions. Are you loving this as much as I am? Tap any
This
word
will be
you see
interesting.
to add it to your response. If you make a mistake, tap the word again to
Sounds
remove
more
it.
interesting than some of
You
the
can also
possibilities
drag
we were
words
thinking
around
of.
to rearrange them. Can't find the right words for what you want to say? Then say something different, I guess. The first rule of management is just make it work already.
Okay.
Ooh, okay. um, oh, okay. Okay, so it said drag them, but I think you can also just click the word, it goes down there, you can drag them to rearrange the
Oh.
order or something. Yeah, that works. Okay, I'll go with that.
Hi.
Oh, we
That
got
works.
multiple questions to answer. Let's see. Okay. And for this one, you don't have to have more than 5 words because I did one with the 1-word answer. Good to know.
You are about halfway through the timer.
See, I'm liking this game already. We haven't even looked at the answers yet. I hope it doesn't crash, bugger.
Yeah, I should have put more words.
Yeah, when it first asked me the questions, and it was like 5 words. I think I only used 5 words because that's all I could think of. And yeah, it seems like the more words you use for this, the better it's going to be. So
Yeah, I would have used more words if I'd done that.
it says waiting for Song of Luxray. You have 20 seconds.
Time's almost up.
All right, here we go.
Here we go. What is the most exciting thing about the future of our industry? These are both pretty great, but I like one of them better. I just need you guys to remind me which one. Vote on your devices now.
Okay, so it combines.
Cool. Using words from
Answers.
3 different people is worth a bonus.
Oh, cool.
What would you say has been the high point of your career?
I'm just laughing at words that were in my answers. Is it?
Synergy.
Is that like a quiplash?
No.
Although that worked out for me, I clearly
How do you
was
like to be
taking this way too seriously and trying to answer the prompts very seriously.
See, I think Doom would have liked that answer if he
What's
was
the
here.
time you disagreed with the decision that was made at work?
By the way, Mr. Buttwig was the name of one of our old Boy Scout scoutmasters, although that was obviously not his real name. So I can say that.
Synergy.
See, now I know to be silly or something. Like, I would have done much better on that answer because I was like, how do I answer this? Like,
Usually kills
with a
small
complete
businesses in
sentence.
their first year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love how I think both of those are my answers, or like from my prompt. By the way, I had 3 question marks in my prompt that I could have
You all
used.
did equally
Great.
well. Just kidding. Let's look at the scores.
Nice. So, Song, what happens if I like the job game best in this pack?
Is it just me, or is this report boring? Time for some more.
It's a more interesting version of Quiplash.
Yep.
That I
Okay,
understand.
back to business. Answer the prompts with whatever comes to mind. Open up that word hose and let her rip.
Now to think I'll make you play this with my parents.
Okay.
Dr. Gremlick, I'm still having that stress problem. My job is super important, and yet I have zero stress.
Now I'm thinking of like
Anyway, have a good day.
I'm answering like with not only with a lot of words, but like I'm trying to use like big funny words.
Hey, you. You're halfway through the timer.
By the way, I had to tell you all this one. What would I do to become prom queen? I would get a breast implant and let all the boys feel me up for votes.
This is exactly what I hoped
Excuse
each of you
me?
would say.
Hey, that has some good words in it.
Round 2 of questioning. This time, I want to know how you would handle some tough workplace scenarios. Remember, you can use any word you see on your device in your answer. Try grabbing a word from the question itself. If you really fall in love with a word,
Oh, you
tap
can
it a
use that
whole bunch
too.
and use it again and again.
Take words from the question.
Oh!
Did somebody get kicked in the balls?
Whatever.
here to inform you that you've used half of your time.
I ran out of words and I wanted to use one more word. I had to like cut out words.
Waiting for Zoda Stone. 20
Hey,
seconds.
we're almost out of time.
All right, business
It's
time.
hard to like do
Chase,
grammar with
the
this set.
office clown, has stolen all the TP from the stalls. What do you do when you have to, you know? Go ahead and vote already.
I think grammar's out the window. Wait.
This round,
Think well
everyone
enough
earns
to
you
do the
even
bad
more
grammar as well
points.
as you and Ratmus do. Because you and Ratmus are in your natural element.
The ceiling tile above your desk begins leaking water right on your head. How do you react? Your manager says you'd be a hero if you could pull an all-nighter on Friday. How do you respond?
Whoa.
Synergy.
Synergy bonus.
Your manager wants you to write their reports for them. How do you respond? I see you rated the question for some extra words. You can use just about any text you see on your device. It's down to you and Jerry for the big promotion. What do you do to make sure you get it?
Hi, go down.
Okay.
Well, that's an interesting thing to see as I get here.
You missed a great one. It was like, what was about Disney's dead head? Something
Frozen Walt Disney's head.
like as a manager or how you want to take
Great
orders.
work.
Yeah.
That's what I'll be saying every day to the one of you who gets the job. Let's see who the front runner is.
This game is a little hard to explain in the middle, but I really like it. It's the best game so far. It's
Very
like-
quiplash.
Am I right?
The second game
Let's do
kept
one more
crashing
aspect.
every time we tried to play it, though, so we didn't get to finish.
Don't
Oh,
overthink
God,
it.
the
Just put down
windows.
whatever enters your mind. Unless you're thinking about Mondays. What are you,
Word
like
art.
Pat Gorfelt?
The word art.
Where is it?
Heyo. halfway done now, okay?
So, Doom, you're given a prompt where you write an answer. It has to be at least
Hurry up.
5 words.
Wow.
And
I'm
then
learning a
we're
lot
given
from these,
prompts that we
including
make
things I
up
legally shouldn't
from
know.
people's answers, the words. So it's like you're given a word bank from people's
Okay,
answers
it's
to the
the
previous
final
prompts.
round.
So
Appears we're
it's
missing
to your
something.
advantage
Your
to answer the
resumes.
questions with a lot
Probably
of
my
funny
fault.
words.
A rat got in my desk drawer, and everything in there is his now. But you know what? I don't need resumes. Just finish the personal statement that's already started on your device. No pressure, but this is your last chance, and there's a lot riding on it.
So final first impressions.
What?
Hey, let me out.
Yeah, your time is up.
Time is up? What?
Halftime.
Halftime. You got a minute.
Check. Yeah. I just. And I submitted.
And now I see why you guys were talking about the telltale heart.
Oh, yeah.
This tweet from Smoke. Hot take. Silent Hill 3 is raw decomposing ass.
Okay, let's see.
Well, his stream title said the HD collection sucks, so I wonder if that probably colored it.
Yeah.
Alright, so it's everyone's final first impressions, I guess.
Cast your vote now.
Or do we just, it's 2 and we gotta vote which one's better.
Since it's the last round, how about an even bigger score bonus?
Synergy.
That's a huge score bonus there.
Lizard get lizard born.
I don't know.
You're allowed to use your name, which means that Lizard is the only one who's able to use Lizard.
Applicants get to fight it out.
No, it was already.
Yeah, I actually did write lizard porn in my answer.
Damn it, Rockman.
I need to believe car sucks people out window. That's a great sentence.
Thought I could pick, like, some of them.
We're done. The first rule of management is never fall in love, but one of you has stolen my heart.
Wasn't me.
You got a lot of points, but not enough.
The job goes
I don't
to...
think so.
Congratulations.
Yeah, Rockman just got a job. You happy now, son?
No. Doesn't have
Welcome to the
benefits.
team.
$65,000 starting salary. First, I take the vacuum cleaner, then I shove it up my head, then I turn it on, and holy shit, this thing sucks. See if any other answer comes up. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so yeah, Drawful Animate was fine. The Wheel of Enormous Proportions was the one that kept crashing. That was Job. So now we got to check out the Pole Mine and Weapons Drawn, and these were the ones that I was kind of like from the descriptions. I don't know if these are any good, but we got to play them once to find out. This one has something called Streamer Mode, but it says play against your audience. Streamers on one team, audience on the other. I don't know what that means. If it would be like me against everyone else.
That's what it sounds like, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why I would want to do that.
Molar.
Apparently. Some interesting avatar choices in here. You guys can see it, right? Okay.
Ah, the room code? It's MOLR.
Do I be the lady with the long hair or the short one with the stabby knife?
Okay, so this might also be, I guess, a team game.
I'll be short with the stabby knife.
I see. And understand what the switch teams button did. Now I do.
I think it's me, Ratmus, and Doom versus everyone else.
Well,
Zelda Song
it
Blizzard.
seems my treasure-filled web has captured some flies. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Laverne Cavern, just a lonely cave witch who helps hapless heroes through the dark and deadly doom they've stumbled into. And what should I call you? And there you go. So here's how it'll go. Each of you would-be adventurers will be presented with an opinion-based survey on your device. Pick the options that best suit you. You'll pick the top 3 for each prompt you're given. Also, be sure to pick them in order of preference. 1 will grant the most points, then 2, 3, and so on. Once everybody has made their choices, I'll mix everyone's answers together and then sort them from most to least popular. So let's start with, if there was recess at your work, what playground game are you demolishing your coworkers at?
Oh, I don't get to choose. Put it in.
It says, remember your
Don't
choices.
Follow me.
Shoot.
Immediately forgot them all.
Now that I've combined all your answers, your challenge can begin. Behind this door, your task is simple. Find the top 3 answers while avoiding the rest. For every correct answer, I'll give you a nice bright torch. Pretty handy down here. And for each one you get wrong, I'll be taking a torch away. Since you've each brought a torch with you, you'll be starting with 1. Let's begin. Let the choosing begin. Simply pick a door that you believe is correct. Once you think you've got it, it's up to this player to make the selection. Each player will get a chance to open a door, but for now, it's all you. So start talking.
So, are the 3 of us supposed to, like, collaborate on what we think of the top 3 or something?
Yes. Are we supposed to share what we picked?
I guess. I mean, I'm not part of your team, but I'm guessing that as well.
Well, I think I put kickball for number 1. What did you guys put?
I did Simon Says,
Ratmus?
and then I think I did kickball number 2.
Okay, so I'll go kickball for number 1 since it seems like we picked it a lot.
Huzzah!
Okay, so we got
That's it.
Torch.
Okay, so now it's the other team's turn
Yeah.
to pick a door.
I did kickball, hide and seek, and Marco Polo.
I also had hide and seek, but I did hopscotch, and Simon Says.
I had kickball, bag and hopscotch. Oh, capture the flag and hopscotch.
So either hide and seek or hopscotch.
Mm.
Between those, I'd lean towards hide and seek.
Sounds good to me.
That's fine.
All right,
I don't know who gets to vote. It's
I
not
think
me.
Yoda does.
just me.
I like how you're holding the torch in your beak.
Oh yeah.
It's okay if you run out of torches. You can always gain more.
Fourth.
At least for now.
Dang. Well, let's show what the others were.
Okay, so now I gotta pick this one.
Oh,
Well, yeah, so capture the flag and Marco Polo were my 2 and 3. What did Ratmus? What did you say for your 2 and 3? But yeah,
I said tag.
I guess we gotta also consider what the other team might have said for 2 and 3.
Yeah, because I'm the snail character. So did anyone else say Simon Says? That was my number 1.
A song said that she said it, but I didn't, and I don't know if anyone else did.
Okay, maybe I should go with tag then.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't put it, but people probably did.
Okay, I'm gonna try it.
Ha! Gotcha.
Oof. Guess not.
7th. Ew.
yeah. What are you guys thinking? Am I by myself now?
I'm
Okay.
Okay, sorry, my bad.
So I have hopscotch and Simon Says is my 2.
I had hopscotch and capture the flag.
Capture the flag might be it with what the other team might have said.
Okay. You good with that, Zoda?
Capture the flag sounds good.
They did say, like, what would you demolish your coworkers at? So normally people went with the
Look at you.
ones.
Yay!
Ratmus has to pick.
Well, that was. So what did you put again, Doom? What were your 3?
Simon Says, and my third one must have already been picked because it's not one of the ones that's left.
So just Simon Says. Yeah, I'm definitely leaning towards either Simon Says or Marco Polo. I'm not sure which one of those would be number 3. What do you guys think between Marco Polo and Simon Says? Ratmus has got the choice.
I would say Simon Says, but Ratmus left to make the decision.
Apparently he made it.
Excellent.
Nice.
All right.
That's good. I would have been wrong on that.
I haven't seen picks like that since the last NBA draft.
Right, I'm thinking hopscotch.
Okay, which team
Like
is
it's over
carrying
now.
the most torches
Yeah,
for me?
I guess
We just had to get the top 3, I guess.
Just your medal. And this time, let's rank 4 choices instead of 3. You're hitchhiking across the country. Who would you refuse a ride from?
Ooh.
You know, like so far, I'm liking this concept. It's very different, but I don't know about these questions. Okay, so you got to pick a top 4 here. Let's see. I don't know if this is cheating, but I'm gonna like make a note of what I said because
That's what I'm doing. Getting a note of what you said. I'm going to take it one step further.
okay. So you still have 80 seconds to choose, so no rush on that. But I think I'm done.
No rush, but that's half your time. Let's keep it moving. There's doors to explore. Okay, how about we make things a bit tougher? For the second cave, I'm going to mix things up. For this round, you'll need to find the answers ranked 2, 3, and 4.
But not the top one? Huh.
That's kind of dumb. Also, I wonder if it's at all to our advantage to be like, to not say what we actually did, but more be like, well, I think maybe we should guess this, so as not to give the other team information. But I don't know if that really matters too much.
I don't
Yeah, I
know.
don't, I
Doesn't
don't,
seem to matter.
Hey,
too much.
I
It's not even supposed to be in
think this one,
separate
guys.
calls.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's what I was
Separate calls are
thinking.
needed. All right, so I went with soccer, white van, moped, toddler. What was
Trucker, toddler, werewolf, white van.
Blizzard?
I shared it in the Discord.
Oh.
Also, you guys got 12 seconds to pick something, so
Oh shit.
So we
Toddler, I think.
just gotta go with one of them.
Yes to you.
Okay, so
Hey.
toddler is confirmed third. All right, it's up to me. I did white van as my first.
So did I.
Ratmus, what was your first? Toddler was my second. And then I had werewolf and soccer hooligans. What were the rest of
I had
yours?
Trucker and Werewolf.
Okay, so okay. I guess werewolf, because I think white van might be number 1. I don't know. I mean, at least that's what I put. So I'm kind of leaning
Yeah,
towards werewolf or. Okay, let's just not think too much and just go with werewolf. Yeah, I did. Some people did say trucker, and I didn't. But I'm going with werewolf.
I
think I'll fix
nicely done.
Hello.
Okay, that was fourth.
I put trucker as number 1. So it sounds like other people didn't pick that.
Chris number 4 for me.
I didn't pick it, so trucker might be safe, or not.
I had white van 4th. Of the ones that are left, what people pick them at.
If we're just trying to pick safe ones, maybe Pioneer Woman.
We have to pick number 2. It's 2, 3, or 4.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Got
I
5
say
seconds.
I keep hearing
Trucker.
people say trucker.
Go for it.
Something.
Go for it.
I voted trucker for number 4.
Wowzers!
That's what I was gonna pick since I had the next turn.
You did it, and you only fought a tiny bit.
I got an achievement for that. So unmarked white van was number 1. I didn't see what the rest were.
Let's see who's rocking this cavern. I saved the best survey for last, and by best I mean the least survivable. And this time I'll need you to rank 5 choices.
5 choices.
Make the perfect Sweet 16 birthday party.
Wow, it took me several seconds to realize what outfit is ridic meant. Okay. Yeah, so and for this part, you got 2 minutes to figure out this part. It's like, I just don't know what order I want to start with. Again, I'm gonna write these down so I know what I wrote.
Only half your time left.
I wonder how this would work with not an even number of people.
All done in here. Remember to turn off the lights.
Like the Schmitty.
And now for one last
Monorail
twist.
Madness
In
Mines.
this final round, all I ask is that you rank the answer choices from the bottom to the top. So you'll need to first find number 8, then 7, then, well, you know how to count backwards. I have a few more surprises in store for you, but I'll spill the beans once we're inside. Ready?
Okay, is it us first?
Welcome to your
Yes.
final trial. It's just like the previous 2 caverns, but with 3 major differences. First, you'll no longer gain torches for a correct answer, but you can bet you'll still lose torches when you're wrong. Second, when you're on your last torch and you answer incorrectly, the game is not immediately over. The other team will need to provide a correct answer to eliminate you. And third, a team wins when either their opponent runs out of torches or if they complete the round with the most torches remaining. Got it?
Okay.
So anyway, we need to pick the one that's number 8.
Yeah. So I did responsible car purchase, my crush showed up, no one cried, actually cool DJ, and tearfully proud parents.
Wait, you said no one cried?
Yeah.
Okay, and tearfully proud parents. But Ratmus, did you say outfit is ridic? Maybe that would be number 8 because I didn't put that. I don't think you put that.
Yeah, if no one put that, then maybe I'll vote for that. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with that.
So,
Hey.
Does that mean it? What? I was like thumbs up. Does that mean it's right? Okay, it was. Good luck, other team. think you gotta find number 7.
Nobody mentioned Huge Cake. Did any of you pick Huge Cake?
Lizard and I definitely picked Huge Cake.
At what?
That was like my number 1, but I know
And that was my number 5.
5.
It was my number 5. But if it was your number 1, there might be something lower. I had not picked Cheerfully Proud Parents or No One Cried. People from the last round did pick it.
I picked those also.
Lizard picked Pride. Some other people. I think DJ. I think Doom said DJ, but I don't know about other people saying DJ.
You got 2 seconds.
Wow, something more important than being trapped in a cave must have come up.
I think you ran out of time.
Oops.
Oh well.
They give you less time per choice now?
They give you more time to rank the questions than to
they
answer.
should really give you more time for this, but maybe it's so you don't overthink it. I don't know. All right. Yeah, pick one of those.
No One Cried or Parents. Yeah, because I picked both of those, but I think not too many people did. Other people did.
Magic!
Wow.
Okay.
It's weird.
Okay, I need to pick one. Do we want to go with DJ or Parent? No, wait,
Parents are already gone. Parents are Cake, I think, or No One Cried. I didn't pick No One Cried.
I've heard a bunch of No One Cried, but I only heard
Yeah.
one person talk about DJ.
I picked it number 3. Yeah.
Feeding time!
Nom, 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 nom.
Oh wow! So that wasn't number 6, but it didn't tell you which one it was.
Yeah.
Okay, so which one did they just pick that it was wrong?
I'm not telling you.
I remember.
I gotta pay attention to what they picked. They picked the
okay,
DJ.
So let's pick.
Okay, then maybe No One Cried.
No One Cried. Last night a DJ saved my life.
Monstered!
I think that's wrong then.
Uh,
So it's not DJ or No One
Since
Cried.
that answer is eluding
I know
you,
Zoda wants to go
let
with
me
Cake.
show you
so
where it is.
Okay.
Zoda, if you're voting, you can go with Cake if you want to.
I feel like
oh,
you
it
could
revealed
just-
Sleepover.
Yeah, we both got it wrong, so it's
Oh.
sleepover. So now you're going for number 5.
Okay. Well then, you could go for DJ or Cried again.
It's a coin toss to me.
Try
Whatever
DJ.
you want.
Alright.
Better luck next time. Keep in mind, the other team got it wrong, so a right answer here ends the game.
I can't. Did anyone else say car purchase?
I said it for my number 4.
Okay. 'Cause that was my number 1. I was just
Okay.
wondering if nobody else said it.
Then I think we're leaning towards No One Cried then, right? I think it's No One Cried.
Alright.
Rock and roll.
Nice. EG.
That's-
One was responsible car purchase. Yeah.
Probably number
Oh,
1.
okay.
Yeah, that was my number 1.
yeah, that's my
Okay, I
number
guess me and Zoda. Oh,
Well done.
me, Zoda, and Wizard.
Promised,
Wow.
Here's the way out.
Me and Matt must put huge cake for number 1.
You're stuck with me.
Well, that was interesting.
And Zoda could clearly fly out.
No. That was pretty slow and there were no jokes.
Yeah, it wasn't really humorous. So let's see what weapons drawn is.
I mean, I have to draw things.
I didn't think so, but again, I don't know. I guess we're about to find out.
Man, I just saw it. Everyone's a detective and a murderer, or something like that. So it might be a mystery, like.
What
was
The experiment.
Weapons drawn. Every player is both a detective and a murderer. Murder guests brought by other players. Solve other murders to distract from your own. See, I don't think it involves drawing. Wait, no, it does.
You do have to draw.
Each murder weapon. Hide your letter.
Oh.
This is kind of complicated. Pro tips. Talk to each other and share your theories to get a majority vote. Each player only draws each weapon once. Use this to eliminate suspects.
Okay.
Did we even pick these avatars, or did it just give those to us?
Didn't pick anything.
Yeah.
I'm fine with it, though.
Not long ago, on a
I didn't get to finish reading the instructions before the game started.
There was a gathering of the world's most famous detectives, who by chance were also the world's most duplicitous murderers. They had devised a unique competition where they earned
Hunter, you
points
look like
for solving
Enrique.
crimes and points for committing them. Each detective came prepared with 2 murder weapons. Look at the prompt on your device to see the first one you'll draw. But be cautious. As a murderer, you also have a calling card, a letter from your own name that you must include in your drawings. Do your
I
best
see.
to hide the letter as part of the image, like so. If your calling card is too obvious, your fellow detectives may spot it and trace the weapon back to you. Draw 2 weapons and hide your calling card now.
So this mark that's in there, that's a part of my name. That's my calling card. I don't see how this is a part of my name. But okay.
By the way, if you've played before, you can turn off tutorials in the settings menu. I promise not to take it personally.
This doesn't make any goddamn sense.
You only get one color. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. Oh, how many things do we have to draw?
I think it might have said 2. Oh, okay.
I think I screwed up. Oh well.
I think we're all screwing up.
Yeah, this.
What? No.
This weird image that it's claiming is my calling card. I'm like, okay, I didn't realize you could rotate it, make it smaller.
I may or may not have just drawn a random thing without even noticing there was a prompt.
I didn't notice the
Oh.
prompt thing either. I just was
Yeah,
drawing
this-
weapons. What's even
this-
funnier is I was specifically drawing them with less detail than I would to make sure y'all wouldn't know it was me, but that's probably still gonna backfire.
Yeah.
'Cause this would be better if everyone had the same art level.
Yeah.
Okay.
friend. Don't I have a beautiful smile in my painting? I'm giving you that.
Bless you.
Yeah. I'm sorry because I've mentioned this before, but there is so much dust in our house from the floor remodeling. It's making me sneeze all day and have nose problems.
You've used half your time. Don't forget, you have 2 drawings to finish.
You have literally 3 minutes, but I think Zoda's the only one still working. No rush.
I saw the tower. I was like, oh, I should just keep trying.
It's literally giving you 3 more minutes.
Okay, well,
Tastes in their plans.
I like
Each
Ratmus's
detective
avatar.
has a secret accomplice disguised as a party guest.
Okay.
Use your device
Yeah.
to give your guest a name. Any ridiculous alias will do, but don't leave
So you're
any
supposed
clues
to make up a
your
name of a
identity.
person you would bring to the party to get murdered, but then try not to make it so people can guess who you would write or something?
Fine.
Yeah, see to it.
Perfect, and not a moment too soon.
Everyone, your attention please. Please welcome our honorees for the evening, the world's greatest detectives.
Poor thing, he's got no idea what you're up to.
I'm your host, Lord Ticket. Thank you for dressing extra fancy. Oh, you brought gifts. You can set them down anywhere.
Looks like one of your drawings is out in the open, just as well. These gifts represent every type of weapon you'll see this evening, and no detective draws the same weapon twice.
Oh, and allow me to welcome your esteemed guests. Wonderful. Now, let's just... Good heavens, a blackout? I'm much too rich for this sort of inconvenience. At least with you all around, we can be sure there won't be any foul play.
Oh, I wouldn't be so sure. Time to attack. Choose a guest to murder on your device. Then guess which detective brought them to the ball. Use your knowledge of what your fellow detectives may have written, or simply take a stab in the dark. If you're the first to figure out who brought a guest, your murder is successful, but your weapon will be left behind as evidence. And hurry, the darkness won't last forever.
Bennington, is the chandelier voice activated? Lights on?
It's supposed to have one of your letters in it.
Humanity!
Just makes
I
no
didn't
sense.
see it.
4 of our guests have been murdered.
I didn't see that in the
murder earns
instructions.
The perpetrator a secret point.
I didn't either.
And the longer you get away with it, the more you can earn.
Then it's a good thing no murder can stump the world's greatest detectives. To the crime board!
Induction board?
Crime
We
board?
found the murder weapons.
Can't do that over a
Start
Discord
to
call.
two of these despicable doodads. If we look carefully, we can tell how many vicious attempts were made on each guest's life.
And if you brought one of these guests, each of those attempts earns you points.
This is strange. If I didn't know better, I'd say these weapons are the same as some of the gifts you all brought.
Imagine that.
Unfortunately, we really only have time to solve one of these cases.
That means the other murderer will get away, for now.
Examine the evidence and talk through your theories. Choose the case you have the best chance of solving.
Oh.
Oh.
I have no idea how we're supposed to determine this.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, come on.
I'm just pressing buttons at this point.
It's like I know I was told to draw because
Come now.
you know, like it says right there that I drew that Christmas tree and Doom drew that unseaworthy boat, right? Like that's not secret information. But like clearly someone else was told to draw a Christmas tree. And I also drew a mysterious orb, but I only see Zoda's mysterious orb. So I don't know, some of us I guess
You didn't
drew
even
the same-
notice the prompts. I just drew whatever I wanted.
Don't ask me why, but I'm the only one with the authority to break this tie. You there. Since you brought this guest, I'm letting you borrow my lucky magnifying glass. Use your device to move it over the evidence for a closer look. Now, everyone hurry and vote for who murdered this guest.
So we're supposed to figure out who we think murdered Ghastly Gus with that Christmas tree. I don't know how we're supposed to determine that.
Aha!
It could be fucking anything.
Make haste. Let's extrapolate.
Aha! Don't forget you can use the magnifying glass to highlight what you found for your fellow detectives.
Like, I think I know what letter is hiding there, but it's a pretty common letter.
Yeah.
I just guessed somebody.
Okay, that's what the magnifying glass does. I hover it over the board and it
Fess up,
zooms
detective.
in
Are you
there.
innocent or guilty of this crime?
Prison can hold me.
So
Fiend!
does that mean
I
that we
suppose
guessed
I
LizardCon and that was
or
right?
Something to restrain you. But
I
your
did.
outfit
I
is
guessed
quite
lizard
nice, so I
correctly.
don't want to bunch it. Great work
Holy
solving
crap!
that
I got a.
case.
I earned a
I'm keeping
detective
track of
point.
Who votes for the guilty party?
I was
You
pretty
will
happy
need to
with
point when
murdering
you're right,
Gassy Gus first try.
or when the rest of the group gets it wrong. There's one pair of murders left to investigate. I wish there was something I could do for those of you who brought these guests.
I'm sure there's something I can do.
All right, you know what to do.
And if you're a murderer, deflect suspicion onto the other case. Your life depends on it, or at least your sterling reputation.
Perhaps.
Oh.
Come on.
My word. Yes, yes.
So, I don't know. Oh, you probably get to vote again.
What's this?
That one.
At once.
On with it.
It's like I think we all picked something.
Since you brought this guest, you get control of the magnifying glass. And the rest of you, feel free to yell at them if they miss something. I hope you all know who did it, because I am totally in the dark here.
Well, we can eliminate 2 suspects. Their drawings for this weapon are right in front of us.
So it just said that it's not Ratmus or Lizard.
Yeah.
So we're supposed to figure out who drew that between the other people.
We're
Yeah.
waiting.
I don't know what letters it look like to you people when I talk, since I'm already dead.
Interesting.
I don't know if I mean, the letter that it gave me didn't look like anything. I'm just gonna guess.
L at the joint, maybe. H at the joint.
Let's extrapolate.
It was Doom. I'm voting Doom.
What do you have to say for yourself?
Filthy.
Apparently it wasn't.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Still, if any of you did vote
Must
for the
not
actual
be.
guilty party, I'll see to it you're rewarded with points at the end of the night.
And as for our escaped murderer, keep lying low and there will be even more points in your future.
As for the murders we didn't get to, I promise we'll get to it later. Now, how about we... Oh, codfish!
It looks like we're running low on weapons. And guests, draw 2 more weapons using the prompts on your device. You'll be hiding the same letter, but it may look a bit different than before.
It's like the letter that it's giving me. I don't know how that's even in my name.
That's not what I drew, you stupid broken thing.
Yeah, it's asking me to draw weapons that I've clearly seen you guys draw before, but that I didn't.
Oh!
How do you get this? What?
As you were.
Happy with one of those weapons.
I think I would enjoy this the second time I play it more than this first one.
The 2.
Fundamental.
I don't know.
How do you draw anything with this letter? This isn't even a letter.
Yeah.
Is D not a letter? Or O? Maybe it's an O.
It's a fancy D.
Maybe it's an E and you could make it look like a 3 instead.
Oh.
If this thing were to cooperate, that'd be great.
The letter it gave me doesn't look like any letter that's in my name to me. Good luck. And that's a good thing for me.
Or is it?
Dun dun dun.
Game's afoot.
Why is it a foot? Why not a feet?
Not
Is it
like
12
that.
inches?
Thing.
It's a
While you're at it,
game like
recruit
foot.
a new accomplice by entering another name. Remember, an accomplice that no one tries to murder doesn't do you any good. Give them a name that stands out.
Excellent.
So does it have to have a letter or a name in it or something?
Yes. It could. No.
It's the things that it was yelling at me when I was guessing, trying to murder people incorrectly. It sounds like yes, but it's not saying that I have to do it here, so I don't know.
Gotcha.
Because I thought that like when you're drawing a weapon and it like it puts something in there, I thought that that was the letter from your name, even though it didn't look like a letter to me.
True artistry. Did I hear the door? I think we have some newcomers. Please join me in welcoming our new guests. I'm even more popular than I thought. Ah.
Select another guest and try to deduce who brought them. If you're right, the dark deed will be done.
Everyone stay completely still and alive. I was just washing my hands. Is everything all man alive? Cha-cha-cha! More murders? And they were so full of life. I had planned a game of Pass the Slipper, but I guess we're doing this. Very well.
I have no idea.
All right. Interesting.
All right, seems like people want to go for fish waffle.
Let's continue.
I'm on the edge of my seat. Well, actually, the edge of my rattan sofa.
Fascinating.
Who did it pick you?
Oh, yes. Yes, yes.
Am I supposed to have a magnifying glass?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Nice.
drag it across the
You can
thing.
use the hurry up button to speed up the timer if your fellow detectives are dragging
I
the
don't know. I just guessed a person. I got no idea.
And I'm having a hard time recognizing the letters in the drawings.
Is that a D?
Maybe.
Maybe an N?
Jury, we can't convict
Sound like a
anyone without a
horse.
majority vote. Get it together and vote next time. My party depends on it. There's one last pair of murders to investigate. I would find the letters myself, but I only know how to read real estate contracts.
I see.
Come on.
Aha. Here, dog.
Well then,
Interesting.
we're waiting.
Aha. Ow.
The game is afoot.
That.
Oh. At once.
Oh, perhaps.
This is hard to stream delay.
Either me.
Yes, yes.
No.
I don't know. I'll see it.
The top L thingy in the tree.
A hung jury.
I pressed the
And I
button.
thought no crime could stop the world's greatest detectives. You've got to work together to pick someone, or the killer goes free. Well, at least the dance floor's less crowded. Now I think it's time for quizzes.
Is it not the person with the magnifying glass trying to guess it?
Everyone's trying to guess it.
At least this way, I'm not a witness.
Oh, crap. I don't remember the clue I was given earlier for this.
One thing I don't know about the rule of three, Jiminy Christmas!
I dropped my glass.
Frankly, I may have lost control of this party a few murders back. You choose a case while I choose another cabernet.
What's this? Cut me case.
Okay, well, I think part of that mysterious orb is something that we've seen before on a Christmas tree, but we weren't able to figure out who it was who did that murder.
Yes.
I have a strong suspicion about this one.
Which part?
In the upper left, I think that looks like the star that was on one of the earlier Christmas trees.
Interesting.
Whoever has the most votes when time runs out will be convicted.
Oh, yes.
Ow.
Come on. If we're going to catch the murderer, we'll need a majority vote. There's one pair of murders left to examine. These certainly are drawings.
Oh, what's extrapolate?
There. Come now.
Aha.
Come on.
Perhaps.
What's this? Make haste.
I know who did it, but a good host waits for his guests.
Fascinating.
At once.
My word. Come now.
Oh.
Yeah, I just don't get this game.
Interesting.
Well,
Shit, we actually solved a murder.
Ruined my party. You'll
Wow.
just have to stay
So
for the rest of it. So
Is
we
that
can show
like thing
you
that
how
looks
to
like
get
a
the
sail?
right
Is that
hits.
like an A from Soda's name?
No, I did to throw you off. Actually, the whole of the boat is a giant hole. Can I even tell you? I think I can tell you because it might get released later or something.
Just take a guess at all the remaining cases.
Okay, well,
I'll give you
good
points
to
if you're
know.
right, even if the group votes the other way.
And I'll give murderers extra points for every
Soda
detective.
thinks A is in your
I
name.
think it's
to
over.
someone else.
Time is running out. Please hurry.
I don't know.
Yes. Tally ho.
Aha. Oh.
It's been so long I don't remember.
Yeah.
Hey, got a detective appointment.
Disgusting. I love it.
Let's extrapolate.
That's funny. Didn't pick up on the A. I thought there was a T on the side.
Good. We're waiting.
Make haste.
Very well, come on.
Ooh.
You see that thing on the top? It's an N or a Z.
Yeah.
Like
Oh.
how is it?
Stop now.
But that's not in my name.
Respect.
N is in your
R-E.
name.
Oh, N? Man. M-A-N.
Never even occurred to me. Like
Interesting.
the other thing that it gave me was like a weird looking R, but it was so weird looking. Like I'm not even sure if it was an R.
Oh,
I don't know.
what's this? At once.
Oh,
Let's
yes.
continue.
Yes.
Come on.
That was a U that I used in the handle.
Oh.
I don't know.
Oh, come
I
on.
know I guessed somebody before and it was wrong, and I don't remember.
So it was a hung jury with this one.
Yes.
Interesting. Ow.
Yeah, so even if you picked the right person last time, it might have that might have been right.
I knew it. I didn't. Next.
I was pretty happy with that fancy R thing it gave me.
Yes.
Yes.
At once.
Perhaps.
I don't know.
You fooled 0 detectives.
Charming.
That's just a total guess on my part.
See, one of the heads looked like a D to me, and I'm like, oh, it's a D
Let's
for Doom.
extrapolate.
And there's this thing.
Aha, what's this? Make haste.
Yeah? Yeah, it does.
Like what? That's like it gave me like a cursive U,
Let's move on.
which I guess upside down is kind of like an R. I
Upside
don't
down, cursive N, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. Like
No, that's an N that you made a U.
Oh.
okay, because again, I never associated the letter N with my name.
Oh. Kid dog. Aha.
There.
I see.
We're waiting.
I mean, look at my Christmas tree there. There's just a giant N at the top that I didn't know what to do with.
You're natural.
Well, I mean, I was gonna play the draw fold because nobody got to play that except the three of us.
It was a U.
Why is this game still going?
I don't know.
Why couldn't this game have crashed?
Oh, yes. Come now.
I like it, but I would like it the second time playing it, but yeah, it is pretty long.
I don't like it at all.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Very interesting.
Yeah.
Moving on.
We'll be better at this the next time we play it.
Spoilers, there's not going to be a next time.
Ow.
Interesting.
Ooh.
I mean, Ratmus, are you asking that because you only got time before with one more game? I mean, I guess we could do that. I think I gotta get something to eat.
Excellent. Moving on.
Yeah, I recognized the U there, but I couldn't figure out whose U it was. Or, no, I guess it was an N. Never mind. Upside down, it looks like a U.
Yeah.
Well then, come now.
What's this?
Let's see. All right.
I need a second monitor to play this.
Excellent work, detectives. Some of you were way off. As promised, I've been keeping track of who the best detective is. Let's see who gets the prize.
Soda Stone, 8 murders solved.
All well and good, but let's see who the best murderer is.
Song of Luxray. Victims. Johann Elburo Smith, Gino, Charming Potato, 9 players scored. So, 5 people attempted to murder Chirp.
And our overall winner is...
Congratulations! Parties like this are why Sir Elton doesn't come over anymore. Now get the hell out of here!
You heard him.
I was a shitty detective that was okay at murdering and accomplices.
Best murderer and second best accomplices.
Look at those drawings.
Yeah, everyone thought it was the A in that stupid boat, but it was actually the giant S that made up the whole shit.
Wow.
Like my first ones, which were like knives and stuff, was because I was like, all right, I'm drawing murder weapons. I didn't see him draw a wasp.
Yeah.
Alright, Rabbit wants to play the job before he goes.
Yeah, I'd like to play that one too, since I didn't get a chance to.
My dad is also smashing up VHS tapes. I hear him upstairs.
With a hammer.
Not some VHS tapes?
Smash his face with an iron. No, he's actually taking them apart and throwing them into recycling. I gotta get some food.
I got some food too.
So because of all the construction and all the dust, my parents had Ratmus put up these like plastic sheets in the doorways of some of the rooms, and like they're starting to fall down, Ratmus. All right, is everyone in the game?
Only if Rockman was tall, an able body with arms that could take things.
We need a ladder.
Welcome to Tips
Oh
of
no,
Pirates.
a lot
I'm
of
thrilled you
I
found
find
this
that I have to
exciting
eat all the
employment
time for the
opportunity.
sport.
If you haven't guessed, I'm the boss around here, but I like to think of myself more as a buddy. A boss buddy. Water? Wait, someone will get that. I can tell you're all great candidates. Unfortunately, there's a whole bunch of you, and only one job. It's incredibly stressful. For me! That's why I developed a revolutionary new hiring process. I'm going to interview you all at once and force you to judge each other. Oh, I feel more relaxed already. Deborah, clear my calendar. It's time to get to know our candidates. My first rule of management, make sure employees feel prepared. So prepare yourself for some questions happening right now. Let's go. I'm going to send
Word
some
art is
unwritten
pretty
questions
funny.
to your device. Answer them any way you want. There are no rules.
It's like I love it and hate it at the
You
same
gotta use at
time.
least 5 words, okay? Our employees have to be able to engage in a
You can
little
click
small
it'll
talk.
spin.
It's my first rule of management.
So yeah, just answer the questions as funnily and as long as you can think of. There'll be 3 questions here. All right.
Hey, let me know.
Half your time is up. Hey, you're almost out of time.
15 seconds.
All right, now we'll just file your answers. Now that we're pals, I'm sending some tough but fair interview questions to your device. But instead of typing your responses, you'll be using words from your fellow interviewees to answer the questions. Impressed yet? Tap any word you see to add it to your response. If you make a mistake, tap the word again to remove it. You can also drag words around to rearrange them. Can't find the right words for what you want to say? Then say something different, pal, because that's all you're getting. The first rule of management is limitations foster creativity.
Oh, and dude, you can click on any word available, like part of the prompt can be a word in your response.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Al.
around and it's not working.
It's a little glitchy.
You should be halfway done now, okay? You should hurry. Time's running out.
Got 12 seconds.
All right, business time. How did things go with the last project you led? Of course, I could easily pick the best answer, but my business senses are telling me to make you guys do it. Vote for your favorite now. Nice. Using words from 3 separate people earns you an extra bonus. How much can you lift?
Wow, these are both awesome. Oops, sorry, Ratmus.
Synergy.
What's the biggest thing you'd bring to our company culture?
I'm sure he has, Ratmus.
Yes.
Has anyone stolen Guy Fieri?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Nice trick stealing words from the question. You can use almost any text on your device in your answers. How do you turn things around when you feel like giving up?
Luna should have been here for that.
I got the Kodum vote.
What qualities do you look for in a team?
Synergy.
Wow, I did not expect to get like any votes, and that was a synergy quick rush.
It was concise.
Something you wish you had more time for.
Yes, but Zoda does not wish that he had Star Tropics 3 because he knows it's going to be horrible. Is that right?
Once he makes it.
You're in charge of development.
It'll be amazing.
That took a lot of teamwork. Let's see who teamworked the best.
Just
It's
like
even got those PowerPoint transitions.
Nice.
Good effort,
Just like
everyone.
Doom,
Let's
you don't
regroup
want
with
Skies
some
of
more
Arcadia too, right?
icebreakers.
Wrecked. Even if I developed it, I wouldn't want it to exist.
Don't be
You and
stingy
Skyblazer?
with the words.
Yeah, no, it's not happening.
I'd crowdfund it.
Buckle up, Stevens. It's gonna be another all-nighter. I'll make the popcorn. You download more ghost stories off the internet.
You're about halfway through the timer.
Is that a D20 floating by with a suitcase and tie?
Don't worry about it.
Seems like everyone is writing besides me. 20 seconds.
Time's almost up.
Ten seconds. Three seconds, Lizard.
Not what I
Yay.
would have written, but hey, I already have a job. Round 2 of questioning. This time, I want to know how you would handle some tough workplace scenarios. Remember, you can use any word you see on your device in your answer. Try grabbing a word from the question itself. If you really fall in love with a word, tap it a whole bunch and use it again and again.
I feel like I made funny sentences that did not really answer the question very well. So we'll see how that goes. I think my dad is going up the stairs now.
You should hurry. Time's running out.
15 seconds, Doom.
That was 25 seconds.
You need to refresh.
Show me what you got. Trish has just gotten engaged. How do you hide your anger and jealousy? Cast your vote now.
Fuck, guys.
This round, winning answers boost your score even more. You're tasked with increasing productivity by 50%. What do you do?
Damn it. These are both great.
Yeah, that vote could have gone either way.
Did you guys both take 50% from the question? Yes. You both got 50% of the
I
vote.
won't stop interrupting you to show
50%
you violent
Slippy.
videos of kittens. How do you respond?
Welcome to Die/Soul.
A reporter stops you on your way to work and says the company is under investigation for fraud. How do you react? You arrive at the office and it's closed for a holiday. No one told you. How do you react?
Whoa.
We have something in our basement. How do you kill a vampire?
You wouldn't download a mirror, would you?
Other one could though.
Good job. And speaking of jobs, let's see who's most likely to get one.
The tides have turned. Song of Luxray in the lead.
Let's do one more icebreaker. Don't overthink it. Just put down whatever enters your mind. Unless you're thinking about sharks and their cold, dead eyes.
Dun 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 bump.
This is exactly what I hoped each of you would say. Okay, it's the final round, and it appears we're missing something. Your resumes. Probably my fault. I can't stop making confetti. But you know what? I don't need resumes. Just finish the personal statement that's already started on your device. This is your last chance to wow me, and I love being wowed.
Heyo.
Fuck was that?
You should be halfway done now, okay?
All these games are a lot longer than something like Quiplash or Blather Around. It's a long time. It's not that it's not worth it, but it sure takes a long time. Is that Harambe?
Hurry up, you don't want to run out of time.
15 seconds.
Oh, I can't wait to see these. Vote on your devices now.
Like them both. I voted for the one that was more succinct.
It's the last round, and the board has approved a generous bonus to your score.
Okay.
Synergy.
It's the guy from Eddie Chili that did it. And finally, hey Siri, download the SNL app. And I was the one who wrote the thing about Xander Home Depot, so like I can't even get mad.
That's it! The first rule of management is never fall in love, but one of you has stolen my heart.
Who wins it? Whoa. Zoda.
The job goes to Congratulations, you're our new assistant to the assistant manager of thought conflagration.
Cool job title.
Oh, and Andy, you're fired.
Huh?
My bro and I will squeeze ourselves under the Christmas tree and surround ourselves with a presents board for a yearly picture. That is accurate.
We do that. Actually, we don't really squeeze ourselves. We just make present boards now next to the tree. Squeeze ourselves.
Get on the table and take a big shit right in the turkey. Also get in a fight with Uncle Steve about politics, carpetbagger.
I'm much nicer than you.
I wanted to write, he's a carpetbagger, wasn't enough room. One time I was playing Mario Party 1. Do I need to say anything else? Alright, bye, bro.
You're at this.
I wanted to show this one thing that I wrote where it's like, okay, with Bill and Ted become white-collar professionals and the future becomes all capitalism and most heinous.
You said to rewrite the ending of a movie.
Yeah, there was one where it was like, you're a supervillain addressing the UN. First off,
Was that
I
the
take
Korean
my-
and
Yeah.
Magneto?
First, I take up my pants, do the cha-cha-cha all the way to Yeah, I wrote something like, "Friends, Romans, North Koreans. I am Magneto, and I'm here to take over the world and steal." Okay, there it is. Friends, Romans, North Koreans. I'm Magneto. I'm here to take over the world and steal your Cheetos. Mwahaha.
I turned it to I am Magneto. I am here to steal the Koreans.
Which was awesome. I love that. Yes. Okay.
What's worse is I think that was the plot of a comic at one point.
Wait, him stealing North Koreans or Cheetos?
Like he enslaved Korea or something at one point.
Oh wow.
I could be wrong.
All right, who wants to try Drawful Animate?
Try it.
I don't know if you want me to try it, but I could try it.
Licks.
The basic gimmick is that you will draw 2 frames that will become an animation. You do get 3 colors, which I think is very good. There is no eraser.
Still no eraser, even though Gartic Phone lets you undo stuff.
Yes, but you can switch back and forth between your 2 frames as you're drawing and like draw more and try to fix and change the first frame and stuff before you submit everything. When I first did this, I was blue, so it was like a little blue Mega Man. Now it's going to be a green Mega Man. Again, that does mean that drawing takes more time.
Oh, the color wasn't with the background. I thought it was a different color.
Like, the first time it was me, Song, and Ratmus, and I drew my little Mega Man shooting like I do. Ratmus drew like a face puking, and then, of course, Song drew like some Pokemon dancing. Nice. I had some pound cake. I just had to carefully bite it, but it was so soft, and it was because I needed something soft with my teeth situation.
Yeah.
apparently there's this ramen restaurant actually near our grocery store, and my mom finally decided that she wanted to try it. I didn't get anything there today because of my teeth situation, because what I wanted to get was like tonkatsu ramen. So maybe someday in a couple weeks, Ratmus and I will go there and get to try that. All right.
It is indeed some Pokemon dancing.
Hey everybody!
Who's that
it's Awful
Pokemon?
Anime. It's not rocket science, but it is animated.
Yeah.
This game will have 2 rounds. Let's rock! On your device, you'll see your secret prompt. It might be something unusual, like pug face or my sadness does not define me. Your job is to draw an animation that fits your prompt. You'll get points for each player that guesses your prompt correctly. You're smart, you got it. Remember, you're always welcome in the audience. Go to jackbox.tv and enter the room code.
Drawing hands. It's not on this thing.
Just drawing one thing, right?
Well, then you have frame
2
2.
frames of it.
Yeah, but just one animation.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure I was going to hit clicks and then say, oh, surprise, draw this other thing too.
And yeah, so when you're making a guess, as you can tell from the thing it probably told you to draw, it's like a weird phrase of like, so kind of word your answer in a
I
similarly
cordially
weird
invite
way
you
if
to
you
begin
can.
work on the second frame.
I mean, not a phrase that anyone would know, but sort of a disjointed thing of nonsense, it seemed to me. I should look at the
It just as a
achievements for
point in the
this.
comics, where
What?
he loses to the Avengers and the X-Men, escapes from them and ends up in Singapore, and he decides to lead a life of peace. The Singapore mutants want him to lead their army. That's what I was thinking of.
Not quite Korea, but
For Korea.
It sounds like that's like the slogan of Singapore. Not quite Korea.
No.
You have 30 seconds.
30 seconds left. Put on your finishing touches.
I'll do, I guess.
Animation's complete. Let's see what we've got.
Alright. Oh, it's my
What's a
drawing.
good title for this animation? Write it on your device.
Okay, so when it's your drawing, it gives you a meter that you can make the animation go faster or slower.
What is going on with that dog?
And don't worry about it. A person turning into an alien, smiley face made out of baby rattlesnakes, money made Shrek cray cray,
Okay, which
sending
of
out
these
chill
do you think
vibes.
originally inspired the animation? Okay, I'm actually curious how this one turned out.
GG Kodum.
Dalsin 5. That's a weird amount of points.
Type that title.
I like this drawing, whatever it is. Yelling at someone to stop kicking bricks. Please don't do this again. Billy, did you steal my mac and cheese?
Time to
Incompetent coworker.
Exclamation point.
Hey, pizza.
Hey, pizza.
Okay, who picked what?
I voted for Dooms. Oh, I gave that one a like.
Well, sometimes a
Vote for
crisis
it.
can bring us closer.
That was a hard one to just illustrate as an abstract.
Yeah.
GG Pizza. I don't know how people randomly get 5 points.
Enter something that could make sense.
Hmm.
The one thing that happened last time we played this was Rockman and I got the same exact prompt, and we drew
Oh,
the
really?
same exact pictures.
Yeah, that was weird. Admiration. Big strong man flexing for his little friend, swooning at muscle flexing.
Believe me when I say it's time to vote.
Spotting Godzilla, wicked gains, brah.
I can't wait to
Just
see what
double
happens.
down.
I think it might be like if you get points, you get double the points or something.
Um,
Yeah, I forgot that even existed. Was I correct? Yes, I was.
get those titles in.
Hmm. Sonic says, "Don't be naughty." That's no good. Steven says, "Don't do drugs,
A strong
kids."
showing.
I
Now
said,
choose
"No
one.
offense, legit calm down."
I meant to put Steve, not Steven. Sorry.
okay. It's like, I know which one I wrote, and now I know which one Song wrote. I don't think
Come
anyone
on,
would have
vote.
written
You
that
can do
one
it,
that I
just
voted for.
Who voted for
Yeah,
what?
I-
Let's find out.
That's such a weird sentence to get.
Yeah.
Round 2 is like round 1, but the stakes
Oh,
are higher
God.
and we're all a little bit hungrier.
It's asking me to draw something that I don't know if I can draw.
I'm making my voice very friendly to remind you to start working on frame 2 if you haven't already.
One of my colors is yellow and I can't see it when it's faded out.
My drawing turned out better than I thought it would. That's something. You guys still have a full minute.
No way anyone's gonna be able to tell what that is.
30-second warning. That's not enough time to make your bad drawing good, so just go ahead and submit.
Okay, you got 15 seconds now. Five seconds.
The animations are in. Some of them are very bad. Let's take a look.
Thanks.
The disembodied announcer specifically said Ratmus's drawing was horrible in one of the rounds.
I see what's happened here.
Dog running from devil paparazzi. Check out that demon poodle. Paparazzi harassing
This is what we're
celebrity
working
dog. Paparazzi scaring a celebrity dog. Hmm.
Behold the results.
I think I was the only one that didn't write an answer with the word paparazzi in it. I got an achievement called Fool Me 3 Times.
We got another one. Huh.
That was hard to draw.
I didn't understand why they had devil horns.
Because they're
Look at this
evil.
beautiful train wreck.
Paparazzi are evil. They're well known to be not nice people.
They're well known to be
Yeah,
devils.
that's why I was surprised it didn't have anything to do with demons or anything in the actual title.
Yeah, because at first I thought demons, devil, hell, but then when I saw everyone else wrote paparazzi, I was like, oh, okay, I guess see that they're the paparazzi. Yeah.
Metaphor.
LOL shovel bird, duck flying out of tar pit, failing to catch a bird,
So many good
puke
options.
becoming bird.
Choose only one. Let's
See,
check out the
this
results.
is kind of like when you use a shovel to dig up a flute and then a duck comes out later.
Totally.
Yes, the correct answer was LOL shovel bird.
LOL. It's fun when they say things that just
Think of a
aren't in
good
your
title and
vocabulary.
write it down.
Oh.
Actually, I don't think this is what
I think my drawing is that bad that it took that long for anybody to realize what happened.
Yay, animal
Go ahead and
trapping.
vote.
Paparazzi harassing celebrity dog. Cat stuck on railroad tracks. Family trip to the zoo.
I realized what happened.
Okay, who voted for what?
Okay, is that not? That's one. Now I'm wondering if it gave two people the same prompt again.
Yeah, since that happened before,
Wow.
I thought, well, maybe it happened again.
I sort of immediately know paparazzi. And he was all like, oh, I know what happened.
Yeah, I should have thought of that.
Yeah, you should have.
Okay, last
That was me
animation.
attempting to draw a red carpet without the color red.
Hmm.
I wonder what you guys are going to say about this one.
Sorry, Dim.
Punch his face off. Farting on your best friend. Plain oxygen masks all
Remember,
farts.
one of these is right.
Exploding in friend's face. Shit,
Okay, who
maybe
got
it's.
it?
Well, it's obviously not that.
Okay, that's still a good answer.
Okay, is it? Okay, yeah. I think after I already answered it, I realized, wait, I think that's supposed to be a plain oxygen mask. Yeah.
Yeah, I
This
couldn't
is the best.
draw anything to make it like it's, oh, this is inside a plane.
Mm. Just a plain oxygen mask. Oops, all farts.
Oh, but I still won.
In the first game, we all tied for likes. Oh wow, me and Doom tied for likes here. Okay, so do you guys want to risk playing the game that has already crashed 2 times, The Wheel of Enormous Proportions?
Yeah, why not?
I'm gonna give it one more try to not crash.
You just need to warm up a bit.
None of these other games have crashed at all. This is basically a trivia game. If there's some sort of gimmick at the end, we never made it that far.
I was expecting to have to pick an avatar or
Yeah.
do something with my name.
Sadly, you don't get to in this one. Alright, I think that's all of us now. Let's,
3, 2, 1.
You have traveled to this sacred mountaintop, seeking answers from the all-knowing wheel of enormous proportions. You may now ask the wheel any one question that torments your very soul. Should you be chosen, your longing for truth will be satisfied, and your life forever changed.
We never figured out what it does with the questions.
Excellent. The wheel of enormous proportions will see you now. Behold my majestic circumference. Witness my deific diameter. Look at my spinny bits. You're going to take turns spinning me. And you get points if I land on your slice. Earn 20,000 points and you'll be able to spin the winner wheel. But not just anyone can spin me. You have to prove yourself first. You have the chance to win points thanks to these 2 slices. But your odds are better when you have more. So we're going to earn some by doing trivia. And here we go. Question 1 works for me. Which outfits has Mario worn in the past 20 years? Just tap on the ones that fit the prompt.
this better be counting Super Mario Odyssey.
Yeah, I'm thinking about Odyssey, and some of these I'm not sure about.
Well, maybe if you had played the game, Doom.
Yeah, well, I guess I would have to get the game. Oh, wait.
Spoilers for my secret question.
Only a few more TikToks and we're done here. Okay, but what about the answers? How did you compare?
Oh, it's
Yeah.
only...
I was like, I think I got that right.
No way. 2
miss
top score
Aviator.
peoples. 1 slice for you. You're welcome. And then there's you with the top score. Have another one. Question
No,
1 is
an
nothing
Aviator.
compared to question 2. Which of these are actual K-pop groups
So
with
now
girl
we need
in their
remedial.
name?
God.
Ramimi
Sometimes
should have
I
been
imagine
here.
Well, I know one of
hands with
these.
fingers on them, so I can tap the correct answers just like you.
No idea about the rest of them.
Yeah, I think I know one. I'm just gonna guess some other ones.
I said yes to all of them, so let's see what happens.
I'm just gonna say yes to the one that I know and see what happens.
No idea.
All right, the answers look something like this.
So what's the one that you knew?
Well,
Girls'
that's exactly
Generation?
what you said.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of them.
I
Oh,
guess-
no, you didn't.
I think I had one or two other correct guesses on that.
A second slice, yes. It's round ending question 3, my favorite. I'm going to give you a series of clues to help you answer
What?
this question. What is a movie
Oh.
quote I love to repeat? Even if it doesn't make sense. Especially if it doesn't make sense.
How the fuck
This
were we
quote is shouted.
supposed to know this? Nothing
It's
like
from
this.
a sports movie.
Nothing like this
Also
happened the
a
other times.
World War II movie? Oh, and a feminist movie. God, just an all-around great picture.
A sports movie? Have I ever watched a sports movie?
The quote is shouted near the dugout of a baseball field.
I don't even watch baseball movies, and I like baseball.
It's delivered by Tom Hanks, trying his darndest to be unlikable.
Okay, I think I know the movie, but I've never seen it.
The movie is A League of Their
Yeah,
Own.
I've never seen that movie.
Yes.
I'm done with these clues. Do you know the answer? It works for all conversations. Oh, great wheel! What is some advice you
yeah,
can
I mean,
impart
that
would
makes
improve
sense,
my
but I
life?
never
There's
saw
no
that damn
crying in
movie.
baseball. Oh, great wheel! What do you want for dinner? There's no crying in baseball. See, perfect. The fastest meeples win the most. I choose you. It was always you. Ooh, look what I've got. Power Slice. By my divine will, it's the Power Slice. It's the thing that allows you to spin me. Oh, and since we're already talking about spinning, let's go.
When you're doing the spinning, you have to be touching the wheel.
So glad you joined
And,
me
like,
up here with all
move it
those
with your
slices
mouse,
that
like-
can be spun and turned into points. Select the slots on my super big face to place your slices. Just be careful. You split the points with everyone who shares a slot with you. The slot with the 2 and the X, that one's worth double. Unless everyone shares it. Then it won't end up worth so much, am I right?
So I got more slots this time than I had in the previous
Look, I'm going to
games.
spin with or without your slices, so let's go already. You're going to take turns spinning me. And who would have guessed? You spin first. Swipe the wheel on your device to...
I thought it said Doom was going to spin first.
That's what I thought
Hey,
too.
hey,
Points to BlizzardCon.
The thing about power slices, they clone themselves until you land on one. You're up.
It's just like Mega Man 1. It's all about the points.
Oh. This slice gives you points. That's fun. It's your turn. Power slice. You landed on the power slice. You won the pot, but you also get something extra. Pick a slice and you'll steal points from anyone who's on it. The points you steal are fixed, so anyone there will chip in equally.
So it makes sense.
You stole those points with all the stealth of a cat burglar. Meow. There was a movie in 2000 called Skulls that had nothing to do with the skulls on my face. Your spins have filled up my spin meter, which means it is time for the last spin of the round. I had a feeling you'd be our last spinner.
I didn't get to spin.
I'm slowly reducing in speed. Cowabunga, like a turtle!
Hacked.
What's on my back? Oh, looks like I can double as a scoreboard. Isn't that unusual? You need at least 20,000 points to win. So let's
Almost
keep
Bon
this thing
Jovi.
moving. The round begins with a pair of slices. Don't worry, they're organic. Enjoy. I'd like to introduce you to question 1. Which ones are actual teeth in the human mouth? Oh.
My teeth.
Teeth! What if you tapped all the answers that fit the prompt? I bet it'd feel pretty good.
I have never heard of some of these words.
You never heard of the gummy worms?
You know, if you touch someone's teeth, you're touching their bones. Weird, right?
Who's going around touching teeth?
I don't believe it. It's the gruesome twosome. Your scores are nasty. Clunk.
Zoda and Doom are now the gruesome twosome.
I've got a second question to share with you. You need to answer this question with a number. What is the true value of any angle in an equilateral triangle?
Ooh.
Oh, great. Now I get to look like an idiot
Answer
when
with
I
the
get it
keypad
wrong.
on your device and then tap submit. Get nice and close to the answer if you want to win. I need your numerical answer. Let's go. What did you punch in? But the number you should have given is... As I once said to my friend Pythagoras, what is it about triangles? Isn't my circular form more interesting?
The gruesome nerdsome.
Bam! Question 3 and power slices are totally a thing. If I had feet, what kind of shoes would I like to try on first? And I'll follow up with some clues. Initially derided for their shape, more than 700 million pairs of these shoes have been sold worldwide. Many owners like to decorate these shoes with small snap-in decorations called gibbets.
Shit.
Oh.
These goofy clog-shaped shoes are made out of a foam material called
I don't
Croslite. The logo of this shoe features a portrait of a smiling croc. Strap in, folks. It's... Though, let's be honest, if I had feet, I would never walk. I would blade baby! It must be you. I got a power slice with your name on it. Power slice? Pow!
I think I was the second one to get it.
Mom says we can play Dance Dance Revolution. You climbed a mountain for me? Oh, I'm touched. A slot with arrows will give you points if you're next to it, but I wonder how many of you will cozy up to it.
I got 2 slices that time.
Time is ticking away. Don't miss out on this opportunity. The first spin of the round goes to you. I'm decelerating, and very soon... What a good thing for you. You split the pot with anyone on a slice next to this one.
Me.
You ready for a new spinner? Because I sure am.
Dude's really close to 20,000.
It's a pot share.
Winner.
It's your time to shine. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, yeah!
Nice song.
No.
I'm ready for a new spinner.
Dude can win it all right here.
I'm not dizzy, I promise you.
No whammies.
Power slice. Oh, wow, it's the power slice. I'd like to see the slice owner. You're gonna pick a slice, and so will everyone else. Pick one that no one else picks, and you in the pot again.
Huh?
Wow.
So,
Oh.
where did everyone choose? You win the challenge! Everyone else is jealous, I can tell.
Oh,
With
Did I
those
just steal
points,
that?
you now qualify
Yep.
to spin
Wow.
the winner wheel. If you can spin and land on one of your slices, then you win. But land on one of the skulls, and we still have a game to play. You're about to win the game! Don't let me down! Oh, we're not done yet.
Okay, we're not done yet.
I don't know about you, but I'm pumped for this last spin. It's not too late to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat.
we had to prolong the game.
It's like having enough money to win in Fortune Street, but not getting back to the bank.
Grandkids about. All right, yeah. Let's get real introspective regarding your scores. You're ready to win this one. Keep fighting, tiny traveler. 2 splendid slices for my crew.
Okay, so we gotta go through another round.
I've lined up some questions, starting with this one. You're going to pair things off based on this prompt. Match the dish to its main ingredient. You'll see 2 columns that you can slide
Oh
up and
my
down.
God.
Tap an item in column A, then tap its match in column B. The time to match column A to column B is ending.
Shit. Fuck.
Done. So what went with what?
I got 1.
You now have all the required points.
Food
You need
Network.
just one more spin to go your way. Are you kidding me? You two are a sight to behold. A boom. That's 2 slices I've given you. Question 2, don't mind if I do. Which references are in the song We Didn't Start the Fire?
This is right up my alley.
When you see an answer that fits the prompt, give it a little tap. That's what I would do.
I swear I got all these right.
It gets lonely on this mountain sometimes, but I'm just glad you're here. Buried in your phones, totally ignoring me.
Oh, no, wait, I just remembered one I forgot. I don't think I put it.
Hey, recognize these answers? What did you say?
A song and I tied.
I guessed.
Very
Let's
upsetting
finish this set
song.
strong and get you that power slice. Let's open our hearts to this one. How many glass panes make up the Louvre Pyramid?
Oh, shit.
You want to be so close that the right answer says, hey, give me some personal space, but you refuse to do so.
No.
What the hell is a... I don't know. Hey, LG.
Hi, LG. Were you
No, don't even know what that is.
the Louvre?
I've seen it before.
I know what
but-
the Louvre is. I've never seen the Louvre Pyramid.
That's the pyramid outside that's all glass. That's outside of it.
Never seen it.
It's...
I've been next to it. I've been
Decisions
in
are
the
hard,
present.
but make one already.
I have no idea how many panels.
None of us are as lucky as you, son.
You went to Japan.
But the correct answer is...
We never went to Europe. Yeah, Doom
the
got it
winner
right.
is...
Oh,
Nice.
It's the next
I tr-
power slice.
I
just
tried to
got-
type 6,000, but it entered 600 instead.
So it's time for some spins. Let's go. Would it be
Like, I've
weird if I
seen
had
it,
a
but
set
I
of
couldn't
bushes
remember.
trimmed in your likeness, asking for a friend? Here's a hot tip. You can tap a slot more than once to add a multiplier. Give it a shot if you're feeling frisky. The first spinner in this round? Well, that's you, silly. Where will I stop? Even I don't know. It's a pot share. Bonanza! Come to me. This could be the very last spin of the game.
I got a 50-50 chance.
Yay. Now what?
And now, you've spent your entire life seeking an answer to this question. Spin me one last time and know the truth.
Good question.
This is a truly awe-inspiring result. Hold this answer near and dear, little one.
Yes, very good.
that solved a lot of questions. Yeah, totally. Sure. GG. And the game didn't crash, surprisingly.
Amazing.
Oh, look at those questions that may never be answered.
It's gonna make me listen to something about fire on repeat.
Werewolves furries.
Nice. And, well, I don't want to jinx it or anything, but I haven't dropped any frames tonight. I mean, I am totally wanting to continue playing. I know it's kind of late. Fish is not here.
Yeah, I'll probably in like 15 minutes she'll be here.
Okay, but I do need to take a break before I do anything else. So let's take a break. If anyone has to leave during the break, bye. Thanks for being here. No BRB screen.
Right. Me as well.
Couldn't figure out how to submit my number answers.
Oh,
I type in numbers, but there wasn't a submit button. To find.
Yeah, for me, it was like the very bottom. I had to scroll down.
Maybe that's it. I didn't see a scroll wheel. I didn't try scrolling. For some reason, Discord didn't want to work anymore.
Just y'all, I guess. Rock has like a VIP section that is. But anyone can join the games.
I got frustrated with Field of Dreams. There's no crime in baseball because I typed half of that out and it popped up with Field of Dreams, and I was like, oh, answered it already. Deleted it, the whole thing. I say that I'm still horribly delayed.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay. Which game did we want to do again? I think Job is a good choice, or do we want to give the Pole Mine another try?
I think a Jackbox here out of this set.
Better.
If you want to take a break and play a Blather round or something, and come back to this when Fish gets here, or whatever you want to do.
We could do that.
It's like the end of a French word.
Which one's blather?
I wonder if that'd be like EO or something.
No.
This is the one where you make clues and the people have to try to guess what the thing is.
Okay.
Yeah, you're given a list of clues you're allowed to use.
Nice. I like this one. If not, I'll just burn it to the ground like the rest of them.
Like the rest of them.
If I hadn't burned him to the ground, then you would have heard of him.
There's definitely some games that won't mind burning to the ground.
Mega Man X7, burn to the ground.
Well, I meant Jackbox games, but yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome to Blather Round. Everyone make a wish. If you win, it will come true. If you lose, you'll have bad luck for 12 years.
I'm only missing one party pack, and it's party pack 6.
You'll describe it to
I think that just didn't have any games that I wanted, and it was too expensive.
You can change some of these words, but you're thank gosh you
I like
already know how to
Blather.
play. Onward. Round
Yeah,
one.
Cold Flash is always fun. Aside from that, this is definitely my favorite.
First things first. Pick a prompt you're familiar with. Something you think you could describe.
Interesting.
If you pick a harder prompt, you'll get more points if someone gets. Now you're going to craft a sentence that describes your prompt. On your device, you'll see 2 word columns. Tap all the words you want to include in your sentence, and then tap Submit when you're finished. You can always change your mind. Just tap the word again to take it out.
Doom's avatar says 2 toots.
2 toots.
Song?
Time is ticking. Hurry,
3 seconds. Song also said 2 toots.
You're first. Don't get cocky about it. It's random. The category is place.
I happen to be a place myself.
It's a terrifying heroism place.
Use your device to submit your
America.
guesses. That means everyone in the audience too.
Space.
In the meantime, the present
Solar system. It's where you are in a movie about the North
Justice League. I want to marry that sentence.
City of Justice.
Someone guessed the
Oh,
right
man.
Ham City.
You should seriously think about publishing that.
Ratmus is clearly asleep because Ratman has Ratmus' brain right now.
Place.
My mom got ham at the store today.
Incredible big area archaeology.
Let's do this.
Asia, real world. Russia,
Pompeii.
Siberia, China,
It's where you behold the person
Mount
shape.
Everest, Egypt,
Giza. Pyramids. Area
Sistine
51.
Chapel, Greece,
Africa.
Rhodes,
No,
Sistine Fountain.
It's kind of similar to
Las
these
Columbus.
pretty sure.
Hey,
Okay.
that's the one with the face
Yes.
statues, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Everyone
The Smoking Joe's.
Away?
contributed
That's cool.
a
The smoking show. I meant to say Moe Moe, and I
Ooh,
did not even spell the words the same way.
They're a hairy, angry person.
Jesus, Jesus,
Jesus.
Harambe,
Ping pong.
King Kong,
They have a movie.
Bigfoot, Bigfoot, Frodo, Bilbo,
Tarzan.
Werewolf,
They're more famous than Harambe.
Kardashian.
When the presenter uses your guess in a sentence, you get points.
Oh,
He's so beefy.
Oh,
Is that you, Song, who got it? No, it was Doom.
This round is just like my steak. Well done. And slathered in Alfredo.
you are a weird person, announcer lady.
Category
Yeah.
is
Hey, I like Smothered in Alfredo.
She's weird, but she's also
Steak?
fun to listen
Smothered in
to.
Alfredo?
The old guy.
time to begin.
Clifford.
A recent wonderful machine.
Hoverboard.
Technology computer,
I feel like we've had this prompt before.
handheld,
Xbox.
Space rock.
Oh, I didn't even get to do another clue.
That was quick.
Oh,
Brilliant, Beatles.
damn it, Rock Band.
Just don't even know how wonderful it is.
I was gonna say
I'm going to embroider these sentences onto my favorite hanky, and I'm going to mail it to Jimmy Carter. Let's finish
It's gonna
this
be
round
awkward after
strong.
Jimmy Carter dies.
The category is things.
it's a happy, colourful phenomenon.
Off you go.
Bentley.
Double rainbow
Moon
of
spring.
Borealis.
This time of day and this time.
It is made of the nostalgia.
Zero.
Nintendo.
Like fireworks.
It has the same vibe as Rubik's Cube.
Like bright.
Magic 8 Ball. Talk about stuffed cubes.
Congratulations. You
Care Bears.
successfully wrote a sentence.
Teddy Ruxpin.
Rainbow bright.
Furby.
My Little Pony. It has the same vibe as Care Bears and Teddy
Match Kids.
Ruxpin.
Yeah. I was like,
Yeah.
I bet it's something more recent than my childhood, and yeah.
Yeah. And it's mine
Worse
is
than mine.
nostalgia, not yours.
Time to
I
check
I remember
out
when
the
this came
scores.
out, I was old enough to be like, this is
Look at all
stupid.
those numbers.
Oh, you mean
Now,
like-
I was a girl. and
You mean
I
like
had
me and
tons of-
Pokemon?
You bet.
I had an ostrich and I loved it.
Round two. It's
That was like right in that gap where Pokemon was cool when it came out, but the Davies were not.
This is round
Nice.
two. I'm doubling the points.
No, I didn't think it was cool that people were paying like hundreds and hundreds of dollars
Oh,
for
yeah.
them. I thought that was stupid.
Sorry. That's what I meant.
But
Yeah,
I had a
You don't
ton.
have to be an expert on your prompt. You just
Oh,
need to know
interesting.
the main
Yeah,
stuff.
I saw this like picture on Cheeseburger or someplace. It was like, I forget. It was like a picture that was taken somewhere around the year 2000, and it was supposedly, if it's true, like a husband and wife were in divorce court, and they were dividing up a huge pile of Beanie Babies forcibly in court between them for their divorce.
In your sentence. Tap it again to take it out. You got this.
I will say, when I was an adult, I finally like started looking up some old Beanie Babies that I wanted desperately as a kid, but like people were buying them for like $100, and I managed to get it for like $5. I was like, I always wanted this, and now I have it. I'm happy.
Wow.
I didn't pay
The
like
category is
astronomical.
person.
They're an incredible deceased figure.
Jesus.
Here we
Jesus.
go.
Moses.
How's the game
Oh
going?
my god.
Hey.
Whoa, I got it.
I was typing that, and I only got as far as washing. Yes.
Jack on.
Hi, Fish. We were waiting for you.
Jack on and jack off.
We've we have played the new games, and we figured out which ones we like and which ones we didn't like, and then we just went to blather around while we were waiting for you to show up.
Nice.
They're a positive, savoury living somebody.
Here we go again.
Savory.
What?
E.G. Rockman.
Are you Jimmy John's delivery? Because that was freaky fast. We are not
Didn't think that was gonna work, but who else is savory?
Emerald Lagasse.
Nice. You did this
Banning
very
caters?
specific thing.
Looks like someone really did manage to steal Guy Fieri.
It's a story about a terrible, fantastic object.
Here we go.
Lord of the Rings. The Log. And a flat flying object.
TV.
It's a lot like movie.
Oh my god! Like
It's quick.
what?
Wow.
The first thing I
I
was,
don't know.
Good.
the first
Movie with
thing
you
that popped
opposite.
into my,
Yeah.
the first thing that popped into my head, I was going to type Independence Day, but then I was like, no, that can't be it. That's too long of a thing to type. I'll just go with movie and try to narrow it down.
Typed Baywatch and it accepted it.
The category is place.
It's a massive place.
Off you go.
Fictional.
Northland. Austria.
Real world. Pacific
Ulm.
building. Universe.
Really? I just like saying Norfolk next to Austria.
That'd be so
Wow.
fun.
You look for lightning?
Did you even see the second clue?
Yeah, well, I didn't see it when I guessed Home Depot.
The second clue.
I'm over the moon.
It's where you look for the lighting.
Oh,
Oh.
I thought it said look for lightning, and I was like, what?
Category is story.
An open field.
And we're off.
Movie. Dracula. Frankenstein.
Flight Data
A
Plan.
weather phenomenon. Mario.
It.
Mr. Goldstein.
Mm.
It's kind of similar
I thought you
to
said
what
moving
you're
back to Mobile, Illinois.
I feel like I'm... Oh.
Who guessed it?
Yeah, I think. Oh, I did not.
Call.
I wasn't getting the best descriptions, but
No, I like horror and it
See
helped me.
those points.
And retro phenomenon, I was like,
That means the winner
retro.
is... Congratulations.
I can win this game. I can't.
Thanks for playing.
Disconnected.
I like how I joined the audience for literally one question and didn't get the Destiny thing.
Mika, wait. Disconnected. Alright, what do you want to do now? Job while Fish is here?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, Fish, are you ready for an interview?
No.
Too bad.
Well, good, 'cause this
It's
is
more fun than it sounds.
Glad you're hired.
It's more fun than a real job interview. Not that I would know, right, Song?
Yeah. So, Fish, you'll be given prompts to write things. It's good to write something that is like elaborate with very interesting words.
Because we will then be taking the words from other people's answers to use to make up our answers for questions. Basically.
It doesn't really matter. I mean, I guess maybe it matters a little bit for the points, but it doesn't really matter whether people can guess whether you said your answer or not.
Yeah,
You don't have to feel constrained by that. Just write words.
I'm supposed to say you can change the settings from the pause menu now without quitting the game. Welcome to the 90s.
Wow, we're in the 90s.
The room code is P E V G.
Where is my mouse? Oh, my mouse battery died. One sec.
Fish, you're purple, and I'm my seafoam.
Where's my batteries? I know they're in this room somewhere. There they are. Okay.
Just FYI.
I can maybe go to
Mouse.
Right?
Oh, it only requires one battery. Okay.
Did you ask a question? I never listened.
I was about to say it's great how everybody else's is their full name, but I get cut off at Rockman Respect. But then I saw that it's Fish Waffle 6.
Yep.
64 or 65, we'll never know.
Ooh.
Apparently, Jackbox.
2, 1.
Welcome, potential hires. We're thrilled you applied for this exciting employment opportunity. If you haven't guessed, I'm the boss around here, but I like to think of myself more as a buddy. A boss buddy. Water? Wait, someone will get that. I can tell you're all great candidates. Unfortunately, there's a whole bunch of you, and only one job. It's incredibly stressful. For me! That's why I developed a revolutionary new hiring process. I'm going to interview you all at once and force you to judge each other. Whew, I feel more relaxed already.
They do a
Deborah,
demo
It's not,
clear my
it's not that
calendar.
cutthroat.
It's time to get to
Don't
know
worry.
our candidates. My first rule of management: a friend is just a coworker you haven't worked with yet. So let's get acquainted. I'm gonna
Friend
send
is
some
just a
icebreaker
coworker you
questions to
haven't
your
worked
device.
with yet?
Answer them any way you want. There are no rules, except this one rule: you gotta use at least 5 words. Okay? Everyone knows the more you talk, the smarter you are. It's my first rule of management.
yes.
You are about halfway through the timer.
Ah! I kept running out of like letters.
That's a good thing.
$20.
Hurry up, you don't want to run out of time.
Okay, I'll just file these.
Something blew up again.
Now that we're all friends, I'm sending my first incisive interview questions to your device. But instead of typing your responses, you'll be using words from your fellow interviewees to answer the questions. Are you loving this as much as I am? Tap any word you see to add it to your response. If you make a mistake, tap the word again to remove it. You can also drag words around to rearrange them. Can't find the right words for what you want to say? Then say something different, pal, because that's all you're getting. The first rule of management is limitations foster creativity.
You can use any word that's on the screen, including words that are in the question.
I kind of went with a theme in my answers. Let's see if that makes a difference. Also, fun fact, one of my answers is based on a Miiverse post I saw a long time ago.
You should be halfway done now, okay?
I think I might have referenced that too.
Is that the robot from that rapping game?
MIP.
Yes, Miiverse is ancient history now. Who is that bozo?
The second one doesn't make any sense, but the first one's kind of fun.
Fuck. Does it involve a specific date?
No spoilers now. 20 seconds.
Oh dear, I'm looking forward to seeing what people come up with.
The boss sprung a leak.
Here we go. What's something on your list of life goals? Of course, I could easily pick the best answer. Vote for your favorite now.
I think I got the lizard vote on that one.
What's the most important feedback you've ever received?
They're both really good.
Cool. Using words from 3 different people is worth a bonus. Where do you
Already
see
got off
yourself
the
in
rails.
5 years?
I know where Doom sees himself in 5 years.
Hopefully sooner than 5 years.
How do you plan on commuting to work?
I don't know no Mario Kart.
Both of my answers were tingle
Why
something
did you leave your
something.
former occupation?
So there were 3 prompts that had tingles.
A very specific number.
Yeah.
Except it's about.
I don't know why it's so, I don't know why I fished for 4,500.
Because random words are random.
A good manager knows that people are more than just numbers. Still, the numbers are the main thing, so let's see it. Looks right to me, but I'll forward it to my buddies in accounting. Meanwhile, how about some more icebreakers?
Tiebreaker.
Okay, back to business. Answer the prompts with whatever comes to mind. Open up that word hose and let her rip. Stevens, I'm feeling a little salty today. Yeah, I don't think I'm using my neti pot correctly.
What kind of question is this?
I'm here to inform you that you've used half of your time.
least you got words. Words are putting on the page.
I forgot to write anything about Tingle.
This is exactly what I hoped each of you would say.
Yeah, I did.
Round 2 of questioning. This time, I want to know how you would handle some tough workplace scenarios. Remember, you can use any word you see on your device in your answer. Try grabbing a word from the question itself. It's almost like you're using my own words against me. Just like Linda.
What?
Oh!
Hey, you're halfway through the timer.
Oh no.
I was wondering if that's squeaking was.
Yeah. I wish that wasn't there. That's kind of distracting.
Time's almost up.
At 15 seconds.
Don't let me down. Your manager decides to play terrible music over the speakers all day. How do you react? Choose your favorite now. This round, good answers net you even more points.
Synergy.
Tyler says he's the most flexible person in the office. How do you ruin his whole deal?
Wow, I feel like the first answer made more sense for the question, but
Yours was funny. I agree.
I appreciate you guys thinking that was funny, because yeah, it was.
A coworker at a video conference thinks her camera is off and has been picking her nose. How do you respond? You can use almost any text on your device in your answers. Keeps making a big fuss about.
I used your eyes as well, Rob.
Thanks.
Nice.
Every day this week, the CEO has offered you, and only you, a lollipop. How do you respond?
Oh, I'm split on this one.
A split decision.
A creative brainstorm spirals out of control. How do you get everyone back to reality?
Lizard genuinely didn't know that there was a giant meteor in his backyard.
Well done. Let's see who's on their way to the top. Math, am I right? Let's do one more icebreaker. Don't overthink it. Just put down whatever enters your mind. Unless you're thinking about funhouse mirrors, not flattering.
Half your time is up.
Why did
You
that
don't need to read these to know they're great. Okay, it's the final round, and it appears we're missing something. Your resumes. Probably my fault. I keep my most important files in the trash can, and somebody stole them. But you know what? I don't need resumes. Just finish the personal statement that's already started on your device. In the words of my dad, this is your last chance to impress me, so make it count.
Wow, I have to say, I think I got this one easy. This answer was just handed to me.
Yes.
I'm here to inform you that you've used half your time.
20 seconds.
You should hurry. Time's running out.
My second answer was going to be a lot better, but it didn't let me do enough words.
Show me what you got.
Okay.
Cast your vote now. It's the final round, so I'm upping the point bonus even more.
How are there two numbers in that one?
And they're very specific.
Yes. Because the prompt I got for that was, what would you take with you in a bomb shelter?
Oh.
I love the Waluigi by battling Gannon mayonnaise, but I was also very proud of my answer. Oh, snap. Destroy all extra pickles.
I think it's a meter in my backyard.
The meteor creates pasta.
It destroyed the dinosaurs.
So what I was trying to do with all the words that I had available in my prompt was this.
This has been the toughest decision I've ever avoided making.
But it didn't let me.
Who won? Fish Waffle 6.
This one.
Congratulations, you're our new executive mayor of hyperinflation. Welcome to the team. Oh, and Kurt, you're fired.
Huh?
About 4,500 cases of Pepsi, 2,600 boxes of mac and cheese, and 2 cows because you need cows for milk and butter and 2 to breed. Rye bread, turkey, sauerkraut, Sonic the Hedgehog, build speed for 12 hours, extra pickles, and don't forget fish-shaped dirt.
Yeah, I was like, great. It's like, look at all these sandwich ingredients I have to plate.
Giant meteor challenged the leader of the dinosaurs to a round of melee. T-Rex got 4 stocked and banned ice climbers. Walk on their hind legs, playing Mario Kart 20kcc in reverse boss order, alphabetically battling Waluigi and mayonnaise.
That's not a category that's often run, but...
First, I go to Lizard's backyard. I assume he has palm trees. Then I look for Disney World. Then I kick coconuts at people. My question was, like, how would you climb a palm tree? Tingle caused 9/11 when he committed double pits to Chesty off the Empire State Building on his moped.
Something you did in Mario Odyssey, not.
Okay, then. So do we want to play again? Do we want to try? Let's see here. I don't think we're going to do Drawful again. I don't think we're going to do the wheel again. It crashed 2 times, and we eventually got it to work, but it was just too damn long. Weapons drawn didn't make any sense. Like, I'd be up for doing just job again, or do we want to try this pole mine again one more time? What do you guys think?
Like
Well,
coal
mine
mine,
just,
you really
it's not funny, unfortunately.
Yeah,
yeah, it's not funny, and you're
funny.
really supposed to be in like separate calls for separate teams to do it. I think.
Yeah.
I mean, that would probably make more sense. Alright,
I'm
so
going
play
to
jobs.
head out. I'm
jobs-
tired.
What?
I'm gonna stay in and listen.
Okay.
Do one more.
I mean, if you guys just want to do one more game.
Content control section in the pause menu. As for me, this is as family friendly as I get.
I'm on green this time.
Wait,
Nice, I can spam
is someone new
noises.
here?
Remini?
Does someone new want to play?
Heck?
Ermagerd.
What are we playing?
This is the most awesomest game in this thing,
If you're
Remini.
not playing,
Just don't question it, just join in.
directors in the audience by entering the room code at
Jackbox?
jackbox.tv.
Yeah, this is the newest party pack.
Okay.
Your room code is YGYD.
What is it?
Say GIF.
YGYD.
You can turn down the volume for music, voice, and sound effects from the game's pause menu. It's not like people worked hard on those things or anything.
I'm gonna refill my water real quick, BRB.
Okay.
Get busy jobbing or get busy dying. That's what I say.
No, I have to switch Discord to online. There we go. I don't know why it doesn't do that automatically anymore.
Alright,
Can I
back.
get anyone anything?
I'm back.
No, I cannot. Any other questions?
Are you having trouble logging into Twitch or something? Okay. Alright, so
I'm in.
Really looking
Yay.
forward to cardigan.
basically it's going to ask you weird job interview questions, and you want to answer with some as many words, funny words as possible, because then we will take those words that other people write in their questions and then assemble funny answers out of those words,
Oh shit. Okay.
and then vote on them Quiplash style.
Welcome, potential hires. We're thrilled you applied for this exciting employment opportunity. If you haven't guessed, I'm the boss around here, but I like to think of myself more as a buddy. A boss buddy. Water? Someone will get that. I can tell
This intro
you're
should
all
have more
great
variations.
candidates. Unfortunately, there's a whole bunch of you, and only one job. It's incredibly stressful. For me! That's why I developed a revolutionary new hiring process. I'm going to interview you all at once and force you to judge each other. Whew, I feel more relaxed already. Deborah, Clear my calendar. It's time to get to know our candidates.
It's like I would skip it, but every time we've played, there's been somebody new who hasn't played
So
it
prepare
before.
yourself for some questions happening right now. Let's go. I'm gonna send some icebreaker questions to your device. Answer them any way you want. There are no rules, except a swim rule. You gotta use at least 5 words, okay? You gotta get descriptive, so I know I can rely on you for juicy office gossip. It's my first rule of management.
Oh, Doom, so you went out to that fancy dinner last night. Did you ever finish watching Matt's VOD? Because he did end up beating the game, obviously.
Yeah, I did. I watched it this morning.
Cool. Alright, 20 seconds, people.
Hurry up, you don't want to run out of time.
So how was the stream?
This stream has actually been fine. I haven't dropped any frames or anything, so. One of the games crashed a couple of times, but it was just being weird.
Now that we're all friends, I'm sending my first incisive interview questions to
Yeah, it looked like he enjoyed the final battle and the ending quite a
you'll be
bit.
using words from your fellow interviewees
Yeah.
to answer the questions. In business, we call that a curveball. Tap any word you see to add it to your response. If you make a mistake, tap the word again to remove it. You can also drag words around to rearrange them. Can't find the right words for what you want to say? Then quit complaining and say something else. The first rule of management is go with the flow.
So many words.
Jeez.
Heyo!
Hey, let me out.
Oh no. Oh no.
What is Fish laughing at? Find out soon.
Whoever these got, whoever made these words, thanks for the flavoring, I should say.
10 seconds, Doom.
Hurry up, Doom.
Let's see what we've got here. What do you believe in?
I got some sort of achievement.
Of course, I could easily pick the best answer, but my business senses are telling me to make you guys do it.
Wow.
Choose your favorite now.
Kawaiiest is
Next,
totally a word.
using words from 3 separate people earns you an extra bonus. How are you spending your paid sick days this year?
I mean, I really liked the first answer, but clearly the second answer is true for me.
What rule do you hope to find in the employee handbook?
Now I want to know what the rest of that says.
Wow.
Is the second one COVID?
I think pulverize if that's enough.
How do you stay motivated at work?
Oh, if I'm not doing that, if I'm not doing this,
How
I'll
would
end
you
up doing
describe
that.
your personality?
I like both of those.
Fish was the one who did not write Marvin. That's very specific.
Good manager knows that people are more than just numbers. Still, the numbers are the main thing. So let's see.
We need oxygen to live.
Jeez, all these numbers are stressful, right?
I wasn't ready for
Some
this.
icebreakers.
No one was ready for
Say
this.
anything you want, but be descriptive.
I wasn't ready for
And were you right? The less time I have to spend alone with my thoughts. Note to self. $1 million idea. Uber for other Ubers. Super Uber. Super. Super. Okay, it's called Soup. End note.
Hey, you. You're halfway through the timer.
Is this the Jackbox?
Yeah.
You should hurry. Time's running out.
This Jackbox just came out yesterday, yeah. Party Pack
Are the
8.
games good?
What?
Are the games good?
5 seconds,
So-
Lizard.
This counts as your orientation, by the way.
Yeah, I liked the drawful that's in here. I like this game.
Round 2 of
Some of the other ones are kind of okay or questionable.
This one's more funnier than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, this one's real funny. I mean, we've all heard like everyone in here laughing at some point, uncontrollably.
From the question itself. I haven't tried it, but it probably works.
I just really wasn't ready for the uwu. The uwu parents.
You should be halfway done now, okay?
Quit eating my inputs.
Yeah, it likes eating, but
Nom, nom, nom. Delicioso.
Like this game by itself might be worth the whole price of the damn pack. 20 seconds.
Time's almost up.
this one was hard. Hopefully it's still funny.
5 seconds. Go.
All right, business time. You notice a fellow coworker clearing out their desk midday. What do you do? Vote on your devices now. This round, each vote's worth even more.
Nice.
is this weekend. How are you going to get out of it?
Damn it, I had to vote against Sundrop Cyclone. Just like that.
Frank won't stop listening to super loud music while he works. How do you respond?
Damn it.
Oh.
Oh wow.
As soon as I saw the first one, I was like, yeah, I want that. But then I saw the second one, and now I don't know.
Look at my pants with the idea.
Synergy.
Yeah, so Space Pants came up when we were playing What the Dub, and then I watched the clip of it on YouTube just so I could understand it.
Oh, nice.
Setting him off.
Let's see.
You got a 10 of Smash?
Your coworker
Pepsi
has
Man.
loud conversations on speakerphone. What do you do?
Both of these are really good, too.
Just like singing.
Synergy.
Everyone's talking about a TV show you've never seen. Quick, say something insightful about last night's episode. Great work. That's what I'll be saying every day to the one of you who gets the job.
I like how my contribution to that one was ass and comma.
Whoa.
You know what would go down smooth right now? One more icebreaker. Don't overthink it. Just put down whatever enters your mind. Unless you're thinking about Mondays. What are you, my cat Dorfelt?
I'm here to inform you that you've used half your time. Time's almost up.
I've never read better submissions. Or any submissions. Okay, it's the final round, and it appears we're missing something. Your resumes. Probably my fault. My computer only opens MIDI files. But you know what? I don't
Same.
need resumes. Just finish the personal statement that's already started on your device. And hey, don't screw it up.
You're about halfway through the timer. Finish your answer before time runs out.
Don't let me down.
I will. That's a spirit.
Go ahead and vote already.
Wow, I mean, I can't disagree with that one.
In the final round, impressing your peers nets you an even bigger bonus.
I'm not even mad. That one was too perfect.
No, my delay keeps going big and I refresh and get an ad.
Yeah.
Fun.
Yeah.
Keep getting a big delay too.
About 4,500 Pepsis.
No pants. Was that second one? Was that the singer? Was that song? Was that your song?
No, I was given a prompt about what to say
I see
to
you
impress a
really know
librarian.
words.
I got some other achievement for that, whatever that was.
Okay, we're done. You all did great, but one of you did greater est.
Greater-est.
I mean,
The job goes to. Congratulations.
oh shit, I got a job.
New assistant to the assistant manager of Thought Concentration.
Finally.
Welcome to the team. Oh, and Lewis, you're fired.
Oh man. Wait, are you still streaming this on Twitch?
Yep.
Oh.
I would throw it on the ground and tell them to their face that this present is worse than COVID and I hope they choke to death. Okay. Aliens attempt to steal cows at roughly 2 a.m. every night. Some kid runs around shooting them with arrows for a fee of 20 rupees.
Ah, so that's where that came from.
The prompt was what happens on a farm.
Do not stick yourself inside a blender. Do not use an egg beater on yourself either. You should probably remain physically whole.
Yeah, that one was like, what would you tell an alien that wanted to blend in?
Some guy tells another guy that there is no such army, then they look out the window and pee their pants. Blah blah victory, lol.
That was describe a famous movie scene, and that was a shitpost version of Lord of the Rings.
I think Pepsi Man is underrated. Sure, he has his own theme song, but he hasn't appeared in Smash yet, which is a crime. That was great.
Pepsi for TV game.
I go to the store and find Robert Downey Jr. Mike and Ike's Real Power Tools shop. All right. It's pretty freaking late. I think we're done.
Alright.
Fun though.
We're fun. Thanks for raising me.
Or Junettes.
No, you're Junette.
Yes. We all definitely had fun. Thanks for playing, everyone. I don't know when I'm streaming next. I don't know if Rockman Erasmus is going to happen this week because of remodeling work. I'm still going to try to show those Mega Man cartoons on Sunday. That's the end of the stream. Bye, everyone.
You're getting a lobotomy?
Frontal lobotomy.
I'd rather have a bottle in front of me than a frontal lobotomy.
I'd rather have a bottle of Sundrop in front of me. Something.